Just had the PC crash for the first time in a long time during a stream. That's a great omen, by the way. Okay, I had some food, so I'm a little more raring to go now. And Maria did recommend that I just hit Penacony now, though she did also say just ignore the side things, but I want to show them. At least most of them. There's a couple I'm not going to poke, as you already know. And only because they infuriated me. Alright, so, shall we get into it? Penacony, here we come.
Ahem! Hi! Hello! Attention all passengers! The express is about to make the jump! The express is about to make the jump!
Is Mark
Please
still
be
trying to
seated
stand up in the
hold
middle?
on!
She was doing that even for the Lafu.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, that's unexpected. No. Do not respond. Come on. Game. No. Come on. It's okay, Oscar. Stay there. Dog is chilling with me. Though you were only here because I had food. Yeah. I know what you're like.
Not another one.
Hello?
Come with me. These questions have no meaning, but I will answer you as best as I can. This is the border between reality and the memory zone. A dreamscape. Right this moment, you and I have coincidentally shared the same dreamscape and appeared in each other's minds. This is the Land of Dreams' inaugural welcome for us. Worry not, for very quickly you will awaken from this dream. Forget everything that has transpired with naught but a faint lingering of loss. Pay no mind, for this forgetfulness happens with each new dawn. It is an occurrence that we have become accustomed to for so long. So, come with me. I'll take you home.
Okay then. I remember some of the dialogue options I chose before, but not all of them.
Left, at the end of the corridor. I will wait there for you.
Interestingly enough, Maria and I actually made some of the same choices when we played.
Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me.
Whoa.
You can call me whatever you want. Open this door. Take a look at the mesmerizing dreamscape. Well, you can still remember.
Gives me Alice in Wonderland vibes.
This is... no way.
Yes way. It's totally happening.
This way. After you.
Am I
These lovely
supposed to
things.
walk up the wall? How is this even possible?
Why
Don't
not?
question it. Roll with it.
She can hear the thoughts in my head?
Why not?
Alright, yeah, why not? Didn't even realize you were there. Huh.
We're almost there. Can you still walk? Don't panic. This is normal. Don't stop. Don't turn back. Don't look down. Or up, for that matter.
Still, a lot of hunters don't usually go someplace alone, I've noticed. Huh.
These voices... they're just shadows of the dreamscape. Pay no heed to them.
Okay. Still not a fan of that. It makes me super effing dizzy.
We're here.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an unforgettable holiday.
Son of a...
If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge.
I bet that scared me last time too.
Leave this realm and rise as you would on any other day. Forget this fortuitous encounter and return whence you came. But before you do, I would make a request of you. You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude, but I wish to know. Have we met somewhere before?
Now the reason I picked this is because my brain's like, well, what if Stella doesn't remember anything from her past? That's why I picked this one.
You evoke memories of an old friend. In the haze of my recollections, she stood shoulder to shoulder with me. Much like this surreal dreamscape where we stood close, yet forever out of reach. May I ask you a few more questions? I tend to forget things, which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. The answer is inconsequential. Your spontaneous reaction is what matters.
Alright, lay it on me.
For instance, when you awaken in your room, your lips speak several names. Are they your companions? Family? Enemies? You seem to have forged unbreakable bonds with many people and many incidents. Might I ask if you fear losing these bonds? Then, if there was a vast dreamscape, so lifelike it's indistinguishable from reality, there, no one faces separations or death. Everyone
don't do
attains
that.
their deserved happiness and lives joyfully ever after. I would ask, would you wish to stay?
A beautiful dream is still just that. A dream. So no, it's not what I would want.
Now, imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone and every face they remember, the joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging, all will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
Pretty sure I did that, and I still stand by it.
I know this is hard. You don't have to be hard-pressed to make a decision. As I have said, the answer is inconsequential. Hearing, touch, thought. Through these, you gain emotions. Cherish them. With emotions, we make choices. And so we return to the original question. I would ask, do you still remember me?
And I'm sticking with that too, because perhaps they met? I don't know. I lean toward no, but who could say? Audio, stop it.
I understand. How interesting. For a split second, it felt like countless versions of you, alike yet distinct, gave entirely different responses.
And that's a cool call to
That was my
different
final
players.
question. Thank you. We all have our paths to walk, so we shall bid our farewells. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long night, I'm afraid you will face many tribulations and witness many tragedies. And finally, your sight will only see black and white. But please believe me that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will reappear before you once more. What you must do now is ponder its significance. And then you can return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
Well, dang.
Oh, what's wrong? Why are you crying all of a sudden?
I went with that before.
Sounds like you had a nightmare. We just arrived in Astana and already... you should be careful. It seems your tolerance to Memoria isn't the strongest. Don't fret. Dreams are often the reverse of reality. While you were sleeping, the Express arrived at Penacony. Can you imagine? Yesterday's grim frontier prison is today's lavish hotel. I wish I could wander Penacony streets today, but I'm pretty train-tied at the moment. You'll have to be my eyes and ears while we're here. Gear up and make sure you've got everything. And before you step out, swing by the back and grab March. She's waiting for you there.
Okay.
Is March 7th still packing her luggage?
And the soundtrack switched back. I imagine it switches to take the journey every time you go to a new world. That's just my thought, though. Although technically the Lafu's not a world, it's just a giant ship. But whatever. Details.
You're up? How's your prep going? Welt and Himeko beat us to the punch. But I stuck around for you. Let's get going. Shall we go meet up with them now?
Yeah, let's go.
Penacony, the planet of festivities. The universe's biggest and fanciest amusement park awaits.
Okay. All I have to do is catch up to where I left off in storyline, so long as it doesn't throw me into the next bits of it. And then, basically, what this account is for is just the side things. Which, again, is catching up. The storyline, that's the most important thing here.
We're here at last! Oh, the family sure doesn't play around with their entry protocols. Our bags probably know what it feels like to be a celebrity now with all that attention. I wouldn't have put it past them to try and nab that Stellaron from inside you.
Can we not talk about that in public?
Aside from that, I have to say the family has been really accommodating.
Are they usually not?
Well, the hassle was worth it.
Dude.
Just look at this grand hotel lobby. And those endless rows. They're all rooms, right? Just think of the number of guests staying here.
That's insane.
Where are our rooms? Come on, Mr. Yang and the rest must be at the front desk. Let's hurry up and meet them there.
It still astonishes me how big this effing place is. First time I walked down,
Welcome
I
to the
couldn't believe
Reverie.
it.
May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge.
Your pupil is a keyhole.
I'm Misha, a bellboy working here on Penacony. Pleased to be at your service. If you need help with your baggage...
Over here. Something's not right.
Should you need assistance with moving luggage to your room, feel free to contact me. Please, go ahead. Don't keep your friend waiting.
I actually got him on my main account, but I haven't done anything with him.
Hey, what's the big gathering at the concierge about? We've just arrived and there's already drama?
Wait, I can talk
Welcome
to
to the Reverie. May you have an unforgettable holiday.
You have
Should
no
you
idea.
need assistance with moving your luggage to your room, feel free to contact me.
Yeah, she just said that, and I already see a chest. It's right there. It's got a thing on top of it.
Yeah, it is. The Reverie does not only provide accommodation for its guests, it is also connected to both Penacony's reality and dreamscape. Guests from all over the cosmos come here to immerse themselves in a marvelous, dreamy journey. Are you asking me?
Yes.
Well, it's not too bad. Many guests come and go, and I get to hear all about their adventures. A good question. Maybe not all dreams are false. Well, at least the ones in Penacony aren't. Or perhaps should I say they are... another reality? The hotel's dream pool provides a comfortable dream experience, so don't you worry about that.
It weirds me out that they can make you have these weird dream things. It sort of makes me think of Bloodborne.
You'll know what I mean when you enter a dream. Penacony will not disappoint. Yes, this hotel is Penacony in real life, and Penacony in the dream is a place where miracles are born. A land of lavish joy. A grand banquet where the curtains never fall. It's hard to describe its magnificence in words. In any case, you will surely be awed. Ah, you are well informed indeed. It is an opportunity provided by the family and a tradition on the planet of festivities. Everyone gathers in the hall, reveling in merriment, pursuing opportunities, staking all they have on one desperate gamble. And finally, their dreams become reality. May you have a pleasant stay in Penacony.
Alright, that was the optional. Not sure I did that on my main, but I did it here. Alright, here we go with this.
I'm sorry, but your name really isn't in the system.
But in the information I received from the Astral Express, it states that we already reserved rooms. Please, check again for me.
Yes, ma'am. Please give me a moment. The Astral Express, 4 platinum guest rooms, whose names include Mr. Welt Yang, Miss Himiko, Miss March 7th, and Mr. Don Hung. These are the only 4 names on the reservation list.
Yeah, we're new. Yeah, they wouldn't have known about me when they sent their invitations out. I'm very new here.
Yes. Your name isn't on the hotel's reservation list.
Understandable.
I understand. No wonder our friend's name here is missing. When we responded to the family's invitation, she hadn't even arrived on the express. Something came up in Don Hung's schedule, and he couldn't make it. I have an idea. Could you reassign his room? It's still the same number of people.
She's a new passenger aboard our Astral Express. We can vouch for her status.
Even if that is so, I'm afraid... No, I'm not doubting your status. It's just...
Well, it's just that
No,
right
not
now,
you.
we're on the eve of the Charmony Festival. Penacony's most important moment of every era. And with the family's invite, all guests from all over the cosmos have thronged this place.
F off.
Hotel security is on high alert with 0 room for error. And with such a last-minute change, it really isn't something that this young lady's words can resolve on a whim. My esteemed guests from the Astral Express, please do not make it harder for her.
We're sorry for all the trouble our check-in seems to have caused. Might I ask for your name?
I am the humble aventurine of the IPC's Strategic
Humble.
Investment Department. A non-performing asset liquidation specialist
Yes.
and subordinate to Supervisor Diamond. I was cordially invited by the watchmaker.
Oh!
I also happen to be a traveler that's had to stand behind you for quite a while.
Leave it to me.
I hate this guy. Seriously.
I've heard that the IPC has also received Penacony's invitation, so forgive me if I'm mistaken, but you must be the representative. The IPC's elite certainly does have an extraordinary air about them. I suppose such an exceptional figure such as yourself wouldn't mind paving a convenience for us?
I must be hearing things. Paving a convenience? Shouldn't I be saying this to you instead? I've been waiting here for more than 10 minutes. Do you know how many credits 10 minutes is worth to me?
F off, dude.
It must be an inordinate number, which is why now, Mr. Aventurine, I have an investment that you absolutely cannot miss out on. The IPC's influence runs deep and wide, and their word wields the utmost authority. We hope to borrow your status to vouch for her. As such, you won't just be sparing much of your invaluable time, but also forging new friendships.
Well, this is interesting. And how will my new friends benefit me?
Now this is a topic very much worth getting into. Just as we are guests of the Watchmaker, why don't we make ourselves comfortable in Penacony before getting to know each other more elaborately?
Sounds good. But, Miss Navigator, I must point out that if I do something about it now, the time saved is from my own effort, not a favor from you all.
Good
But
try.
what you said in the second half, I loved it. Friends, yes, nothing is more precious than friends.
F off.
Especially a righteous trailblazer like a Nameless. Going forward on this Penacony trip, I'll be counting on all my trailblazer friends here. Looking forward to a delightful time with you all.
I'm gonna rearrange your face.
I'm glad you've put it this way. So about the vouching...
There you go, miss. Please allow her to check in on my account. I have an appointment with the family's Mr. Sunday. I will ask him to handle this matter later. Don't worry, I won't cause you any trouble.
But
Ali, just a moment. The family cannot allow guests to enter a dream while bearing burdens.
Oh, speak of the devil, look who's here. It's Sunday, the most handsome man in Penacony.
Debatable.
Along with a singer renowned across the universe.
Well, we haven't met too many
Robin.
dudes, never mind.
He said you were the most dashing person in Penacony. How interesting.
I've kept you waiting, Mr. Aventurine. This way, please. Let us speak in private.
Your eyes are so weird.
Astral Express guests, please come this way and rest your feet.
If you couldn't tell, I
Wait,
effing
what?
hate adventuring.
You're...
I loathe him.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry, but are you... the singer, Epsilon Superstar? If I can stop one heart from breaking, that's your song, isn't it?
I never thought a cutie like yourself would be a fan of mine.
Oh, it really is, Robin. To run into her in person here.
It is an honor to meet everyone.
Are you also a member of the family on Penacony like him?
Truth be told, I am a guest like everyone. Penacony is my hometown, but I left when I was older. I was graciously invited this time to return and sing a song at the Charmony Festival. The person you speak of is Sunday, my senior, and one of the local leaders at Penacony. He is also the organizer of this era's Charmony Festival. He heard you all ran into some difficulties, and sent me here to provide aid. Alas, I arrived a little later than usual. I sincerely apologize for any unpleasantness during your stay.
Please, be at ease. I have instructed Miss Ali to resolve the system error as soon as possible. I have also upgraded your rooms as token compensation. Please wait a moment for the hotel to arrange for suitable accommodation. Mr. Aventurine has an appointment with the Oak family and has checked in prior. On his behalf, I extend his apologies to everyone of the Astral Express and wish for an amicable partnership moving forward.
Thank you for stepping in to resolve this matter. But are you sure about the rooms? I wouldn't want your other guests to feel we were being given preferential treatment.
Please, rest assured that the family will personally undertake communications to handle this. It is only right that we, as the actual administrators, relieve you of any problems during your visit in Penacony. I apologize for taking up everyone's precious time, and we shan't keep you any longer. If you need anything else while in Penacony, the family stands ready to serve.
May your dreams be beautiful and pleasant.
It's just one surprise after another. But since that Mr... which day was he? Sunday. Since Mr. Sunday's vouched for us, I guess we can finally check in normally? How does the saying go? Trouble comes in pairs?
Well, you and me, we're good to go.
There's also the saying, from misfortune comes bliss. Okay, there's no queue in the lobby now. Let's go find Miss Ali.
So, Penacony is the land of amazing things and dreams and nice stuff, yeah? This place has the most depressing things ever in it. Especially its side quests. Ugh.
Esteemed guests of the Astral Express, your check-in procedure is complete. Please forgive us for any previous inconvenience caused.
Hey, it wasn't your fault.
This is your Dreamscape Pass. It serves as your hotel room key, as well as a directory of all the amenities and information you require at the Reverie. It even provides smart assistants. At the same time, it is also Penacony's special, one-of-a-kind souvenir that belongs only to you. You can use the Dreamscape Pass's provided clock-in feature to record every moment of your wonderful dream, save your favorite happy bits, and create a Dreamscape scrapbook that is uniquely yours. Regarding the method of usage, the Dreamscape Pass will guide you through the process. I wish you all pleasant dreams in Penacony. You may take the elevator over there to reach your guest rooms.
All right, let's move out.
Ay. I'm both looking forward to finally doing this and also not. First time around was bad enough. Oh yes, this thing. Okay. Oh geez, there's more. I think I skipped this on my own time, but I'm streaming now, so I have to look at it. At least I can give you time to pause it and look. I don't have to read it myself. Just, yeah. Stickers. Oh, why'd it have to be a sticker of you, of all people? Ugh. I really hate him. I'm probably never gonna like him either. F adventuring. Hate that guy. Ah, yes, I remember you. Give me that. Didn't I just look at this? Don't give me it twice. Oh yeah, so these people, from what I understand, they're not children. But I'm still not entirely clear what they are.
Face recognition failed.
All I can say is they look young, but that doesn't mean they are.
Little clock, tick tock, time stop.
Let's just pop open a few chests while we're at it. And some of these you just can't open until later in your side questing. I'm not even kidding.
Flammable goods
That was a
are
little
not
annoying.
permitted on the premises.
Still be taller than us.
But even more, it tells you to wait until you completed the area to explore. Are you gonna be sticking with this party the whole
Dream
time.
world! I heard that Penacony transformed the dreamscape into a majestic metropolis. What exactly would that look like? Oh, I can't wait!
Yes, we're gonna rock with this party. Although I might switch March out. I'm not sure. For the time being, I'm just trying to make it work. I swear I heard something right there. What the heck? Whatever.
Our rooms are down this way.
This is a long hallway. Is it just me, or is this hotel too big for its own good?
It's not just you. This place is effing huge. It's gotta be expensive to stay here. Can you imagine having to upkeep this whole place? Oh.
Quit giving me the stinger!
Wow, that floor is clean. Goodness. I know you're over there. I remember you. Trying to be sneaky, hiding behind the couch.
We're finally here. Let's all head to our rooms first and put down our bags. Well, how about a drink first? Penacony's Soul Glad is very famous.
Go on. We may be thinking of the same thing.
Do you remember the invite that the Express received?
The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. That's why we're here in the first place.
You recall correctly, but there was more to this invite. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
I don't remember that part of the invite. You mean there was a hidden message?
This is the part that intrigues me. The invite sent by the family was nothing more than a music box that, when wound, would play an accompanying tune. But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes in the background. I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
Well, that's not good.
I can't be certain. It may be a masked fool's trap. From the execution itself, the Riddlers or Inquisition spirits could have done this themselves.
When did you discover this?
When we were handling that Law Fu Stellaron matter, I told Pom Pom about it first thing.
It's no wonder that IPC Ambassador also mentioned this Watchmaker. The invite he received must also have contained a hidden message, and it seems like he decoded it. There's something else on my mind. When the invite was brought up, that family leader mentioned being one of the actual administrators of Penacony, and that it was their duty to relieve us of any problems. In hindsight, there was more to that statement. He also had Miss Robin with him. I'm no singer, but her voice sounded a little strange. Would a singer really take to the stage if their voice wasn't in top shape?
It wouldn't be wise.
Are you saying you suspect that the family did not send the invite and is hiding something from us?
It's possible. The fact that the family sent out invites to the other factions is already unusual, and your discovery confirms that there could be a third party involved. I take back what I said. This event is becoming more interesting with each passing second. Why didn't you tell the others?
We shouldn't interfere if this is just an internal affair of Penacony or the family.
But you said so yourself. This could concern the Trailblaze.
Well, I did. Which is why, before we set off, I told March 7th and Don Hung about this.
So I was the only one kept in the dark then.
I didn't know either.
That's because you were zonked out the whole ride. No one had the chance to tell you.
I didn't mean to.
Who sent the invite? What is the purpose of gathering all of the factions into Penacony? And why does the family choose to remain silent about their knowledge of this? There are too many unanswered questions. We must use the utmost caution before we go deeper. Right now, let's just focus on the conductor's request. We'll collect intel while enjoying this wonderful vacation. Penacony is, after all, a famed resort of the cosmos. Not many get a chance to even visit in their lifetime. Head back to your rooms, get some rest, and prepare to enter the dreamscape.
It's time to head back to my room. Before entering the dream, I should probably talk to the rest.
I'm with that plan. I don't want to see adventuring any sooner than I even have to.
The decor in here is a little, loud for my tastes. So this is how Astral High Society does things, huh? They say he's a historically important figure in Penacony, and tales of his life have been handed down over generations. Such tales encourage believers to come to the planet of festivities to pursue their dreams. He's an interesting fellow, that's for sure, and his legacy still has the power to draw people in. But how and why he's involved with that invite, and why his name popped up in the encrypted message allegedly sent by a nameless, I've got no leads for now.
The whole thing is rather sus.
The family believes in the harmony, and their altruism is well known across the stars, a trait that is intimately tied to Penacony's stability and prosperity. But some factions have always been wary of the family, suspecting that their benevolence and eloquence belie an ulterior motive. So far, it seems to me that the family treats their guests with courtesy, so I don't think we need to worry about that for now.
For now.
The Dream Penacony is divided into 12 moments. Personally, I'm interested in the moment of Soul. It's a visual dreamscape steeped in Penacony's history and civilization.
I wouldn't mind seeing that either.
Penacony's Grand Museum, the Primal Waking Library, the Paperfold Academy. The pasts that we chase may be stored in these places.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing some of these other spots.
Past the guest room's dream pool is the real Penacony. Let's get ready to move out. Pleasant dreams.
Where'd March go? March? She already upstairs? I think she is. Hello.
What's wrong? Not turning in? Can't find your room? Or do you have something on your mind? One can't discuss the planet of festivities without mentioning the watchmaker. Penacony's household name and figure. Fortune, fame, status. He built everyone's futures with his bare hands and became the symbol of dreams. But the veracity of these stories remains untraceable. Many have their own opinions on the watchmaker's origin and past, and there are even some who suspect he's a conceptual construct of the family. For now, I do not think this invite is linked to the watchmaker. His legacy, it sounds more like a marketing hook to drum up more traffic, if nothing else.
I mean, a little. Ugh.
An IPC ambassador
made the
who
same
knows
noise.
more than he lets on. A silver-tongued businessman, a flamboyant and debonair aristocrat. He could be all of them. My instincts tell me he's much more than meets the eye. Before the dust settles, we should maintain amicable relations with all camps, while keeping our guards up.
I never liked him from the get-go. When I first played Penacony and he walked up, I instantly didn't like him. And then he gave me extra reason to not like him. I'll point it out.
The Dream Penacony is divided into 12 individual dreamscapes. I've heard that the destinations vary for different people when they first enter the dream. As for me, I look forward to the moment of scorched sand. Its wild winds, taverns, and festive choices have more of a nameless trailblaze vibe. The moment of morning dew is also a decent choice. I can use that chance to visit the family.
There's a lot more to this place.
You must be exhausted from everything that's happened so far. Even if you're trailblazing, you mustn't forget to relax. Good night, and sweet dreams.
What are the
Where's
sweet
March
dreams?
7th? Has she returned to her room already?
This
Isn't there a
place,
sugar-free soul glad option?
it looks pretty, but it's horrible. He'll understand later. Although if I can get through this quick enough, it won't take very long at all for you to understand. How many chests have I grabbed so far? Wow, actually a fair number. Oh, great. I have to go deal with him. I don't want to. Let me check the stream stuff. I haven't been doing that. Oh. He's still doing that? Sorry. I can see the list of my streamers, and Point Crow is practicing for the blindfolded challenge of Tears. He did it for Breath of the Wild. I have no doubt he'll manage it for Tears. Okay, everything seems to be alright there. Everything seems okay here. I think it's fine.
Whoa, what a big bathtub!
Odd. Why is my room door open?
Son of an actual...
He's...
I have a bat and a lance. One way or another, I'm going to rip off your head.
How fortuitous. We meet again.
I probably picked one of the top two. Sure as crap didn't pick that one.
Calm down. I'm just here to soak in the festive vibe. This may be your room now, but half a system hour ago, it was still mine. A lucky block number, a lucky floor, a lucky room number. You have no idea how much I went through to book this precious space. And now I've given it to you. Treasure it well, friend.
I don't like the way you just said friend.
Of course. What, you thought the family acted simply out of their own goodwill? Penacony's a true blue land of dreams. How many across the stars would spend half their lives just to acquire an admission ticket into the Reverie? Think about the type of people who can even afford to stay here. If it wasn't for my brilliant plan, you think the family would offend those bigwigs just to sate the paltry whims of an unsought guest such as yourself? So sit down and let's have a chat. With everything said and done, I think I deserve at least this much, right?
Didn't have to give me a room.
Wrong. You're the one I seek.
Don't like how you said that either.
Simply put, my friend, I need your help. You may or may not know this, but Penacony's far murkier than it seems. The family's eyes are everywhere, but you get the drift. My goal is simple. Help the IPC retrieve some things that belong to them in the first place. If you agree, when this is done, you will stand to reap great rewards,
I've
as
already
well
got
as
the
the
preservation.
preservation's
F off.
protection. It's clear you're not just one of the crowd. You possess a distinct quality, so magnetic that it could sway the outcome of any game. That power, you really don't wish to use it. Or, you don't want to be rid of it. Why not use it to etch your name across the stars?
It's not who I am.
The power that men both fear and desire is right in the palms of your hands. Miss Stellaron, have I hit the nail on the head?
The second he said that the first time around, I felt effing threatened. I instantly said that. I didn't even think about it. And I'm sticking with my guns there. I do not like that he said that.
Warning me? Oh, you're too funny.
Don't test me.
You don't have to answer me now. Sit on it for a while. When the time is right, I will look for you again.
Please don't.
Of course, you can confer with your colleagues as well, or go as far as to use me in turn. I welcome that notion, because it will also show me your true value. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end, so I hope that friends don't let me down.
F off. Go the F away.
I already said there's no rush to give me an answer. Because no matter what happens, the outcome will remain the same.
Don't like you.
Oh yes, before I go, let's play another game. A simple game to get to know each other better. You just have to guess which hand the chip is hiding in. It'll help me get a better grasp on your personality and the way you do things. Left or right? Get ready. I'm about to reveal the answer. No? I didn't get your answer. Oh, but that's fine, because... Friend, the game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choice.
Hello there.
Huh?
What are you doing in my room?
Your room.
Didn't like that.
Well played, friend. You haven't been in Penacony long, but you already know how to rope
There's something
people
about
into your
him now
cause.
that's bothering me.
Oh,
I
don't
don't know.
misunderstand.
There's something about his
That
clothes
was a mere
design.
reminder.
It's tickling something in my memory,
This
but
place
it's
runs
not coming.
deep with plenty of unsavory characters. Don't forget to stay on your toes. Like, keeping your door closed.
Would you F off out the door?
I'll make my exit now. Have a pleasant stay.
Don't come back. I hate you. Hi.
Why haven't you left? This is my room.
Are you sure?
Have I come to the wrong room? This can't be. Before I said anything, I even made sure that I had the right room number.
Although that text is colored.
Do I have the wrong wing or even the wrong block? I'm sorry, this hotel is huge and the hallways all look the same. It's easy to get lost in here. Anyway, as long as you're all right. I should return to my room too. But before I go, can I ask you a question?
It's the same line.
You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude. But I wish to know, have we met somewhere before?
Yeah.
Is that so? I haven't been able to shake off this familiar feeling since just now. Maybe this is what they call déjà vu. Or it could purely be serendipity.
You're not gonna try to stab
This is your
Stella
name,
later, are you?
isn't it? Pleased to meet you.
I'm saying that because of how we woke back up on the express. I'd like to think she wouldn't, but I don't know, I just got a weird feeling right there.
You forget. That man mentioned it before he left. My memory's not very good, but it's not so bad that I can't remember details from just minutes ago. Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want. We will likely meet again.
Are you sure you
Lastly,
will?
a gentle reminder. There are people who possess unwavering resolution and faith, even unto death, and they do not wield such conviction for good. And on that man's face I see such a similar expression. One who wears a blade must use it to cut eventually. And when a gambler has nothing to lose on the table, he will surely go for broke and bet it all on a final hand. That is all I can say. I thought you should know all this before making a choice. Goodbye.
If I could choose nothing to do with him, I
Acheron
would.
left.
Trust me.
Strange. I can't shake off this odd feeling I have.
I have several. You're not alone.
Forget it. It's taken a while, but at least I can finally enter the dream.
She came back.
Sorry, can you point me in the direction of the lobby? All these hallways really look the same to me.
I feel bad for you.
Seems like it's over. Time to work the dream pool according to the Dreamscape Pass's instructions.
He sure knows sleight of hand magic tricks, I'll give him that. Yeah, I know how the stickers work, thank you. You showed me one time. There. Okay.
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest.
Let it
Very
all
soon,
begin.
all your dreams will leap forth before you.
All of this looks pretty cool, I have to admit, but I would be so nervous to fall asleep in that. I'm a restless sleeper. I'd probably effing drown in there. Alright, here we go. Time to catch up with the main account, storyline-wise. And it's all the effing side things, which I'm beginning to think I might have to play with. I might have to edit something. No, I don't have to edit. Crap, I might though. I did not think that through. Only myself to blame.
Please relax. Feel the ebb and flow of your body. Just focus on breathing and imagine you're in paradise. Imagine a dreamland.
What is it, Ratio? Why the long face? Hey, I just realized, where's that handsome bust of yours?
You're late. By 4 minutes and 16 seconds. You better have solved the mystery of Akavili's fall. Otherwise, I suggest not tangling with the Nameless.
You mean you don't believe me when I say I truly wish to befriend them?
No.
Clamorous people do not make friends. Fun fact, the Atini Peacock boasts one of the universe's more jarring songs, and your choice of attire is somewhat peacock-esque.
I mean...
It seems this peacock is short of a feather or two. The family's been rummaging through your things, haven't they?
Yeah, by that gray-suited fellow. All the cash gifts and the box containing the cornerstones. Huh? Where are you going?
Back home. To tell the corporation that some idiot ruined everything.
Oh, it's nothing more than a few rocks. Why so serious? Who cares if they're gone?
Just rocks.
Without that aventurine stone, you're nothing more than a doomed Sigonian thrall, sentenced to die by the IPC. Or is that serial number on your neck a cherished memento from the Amber Lord?
You're funny, I'll give you that. It appears our erudite friend has done his homework.
It's my job. How would a gambler wrest Penacony back from the IPC otherwise?
Don't worry, Doctor. I have my ways. The family fears interference from the IPC, hence their constant intervention. Or to play devil's advocate, perhaps Penacony might have always been a ruse under the guise of the Harmony. If you ask me, that invite is nothing but a self-planted diversion. A red herring. Or maybe they're thinking of pulling off something big during the Charmony Festival.
I can't take that name seriously.
Or someone else made the invite, and they acquiesced to elevating the magnitude of the plan. Well, regardless, be it the family or the Watchmaker's legacy, as long as they're all useful to me.
Ugh.
Get to the point. What's your plan?
Well, no need to expand on that now. It's not yet time to reveal my trump card.
Damned gambler. Any true collaboration demands trust. Did that notion somehow escape your Sigonian upbringing?
Then, do you trust me?
I wouldn't.
That depends on you.
So you don't trust me either. Now that was easy, wasn't it? Also, I didn't go to school,
Are
and my
those card
parents didn't
symbols on
teach
his
me any
coat?
of that. A pity. They left before they could impart any life lessons.
I did not mean to offend.
I'm not offended. But they did teach me that friends are weapons of the Abgens. Even under the watchful eye of the Harmony, we need as many friends as we can get. Let's see. The Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express have already made contact. The Annihilation Gang, I can't really count on them. The Knights of Beauty haven't given their answer. And as for the bunch at the tavern...
Good luck there.
Speaking of which, I ran into a woman just now who introduced herself as a Galaxy Ranger. The whole conversation felt off. Help me look into her.
He took off.
Oh, you don't really disdain me that much, do you? Well, seems like I'm on my own again.
Well, I definitely disdain you. A lot.
So this is the dreamscape? The atmosphere here creeps me out, and what was that weird noise just now?
Well, this is familiar.
Note?
This way! Can you see me? Over here!
Hi.
Please, come this way!
I thought I heard a familiar voice. Is it coming from the paint?
Ah,
Oh,
you're
I moved too
here.
fast.
Wonderful. I thought you wouldn't notice me.
Hi.
Welcome to the Gallery of Thoughts. You can think of this as the entrance to the Golden Hour. I'm here to provide guidance to our guests. Huh? You remember me? I'm so glad. This is a temporary interchange, so it looks a little rundown. The Reverie in the Dreamscape is currently undergoing a revamp. I apologize for any unpleasantness in your stay, but if you enter the Golden Hour, I'm sure all your troubles will dissipate in an instant.
You know, there's a song I've heard recently called Golden Hour, so every time I hear this now, I just think of the song.
Oh, you're asking about the Reverie in the Dreamscape, right? I'm not sure exactly either. I'm sorry. You've perhaps read about it in your Dreamscape Pass, but I can explain it one more time. Golden Hour is one of the 12 dreamscapes in Penacony, and its time coincides with midnight. Here, the dream's time is forever stuck in the moment before midnight. Tomorrow will not come, and this night of revelry will never end. But that doesn't mean that time is stopped in the dream. To avoid any physical or mental burden on guests, time in the dream has been synced with realities, so don't worry.
Alright.
Note? Did you find it in the room? It wasn't trash left behind by the previous guest, was it? It was my mistake. I failed to tidy up properly and caused an inconvenience for you. I'm truly sorry.
Calm down. It's okay.
You just go right through that door to reach Golden Hour. I wish you an unforgettable dream.
It'll be unforgettable, alright. I can assure you of that.
Behind this door is the real Penacony. I'm looking forward to it.
You're gonna regret that pretty quick, Stella. Yeah, boy. No. Well, you have to land eventually.
What's that? What happened?
What?
Ow.
Are you alright?
No.
That's a normal reaction for first-time visitors to the dreamscape.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors. Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Leave it to me. Don't worry, just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time. Inhale. Now exhale. You should be feeling fully in control now. Welcome to Penacony. It was a song with a harmonic tune.
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by Memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. It's like learning to swim. It's easy to sink at first when you aren't accustomed to the water, but once you get the hang of it, you can float and swim on the surface effortlessly.
I think I said that before.
Well, theoretically you can, but it would be very difficult to pull off. After all, we don't really have an in-depth understanding of the Memoria yet.
Alright, fair.
Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the Memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works. Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast!
Should I even ask how the phones work like this in a dream? Whatever. Roll with it. Don't question.
The Dreamscape sales store.
What the?
Should I visit it?
I won't even try
This
to say
place
that.
is bustling. There are so many people living in the dreamscape.
Hang on. I mean, it's pretty, but I gotta be honest, Penacony's not really my type of thing. I mean, I wouldn't mind spending time there, but I'm not sure how often I make a return trip. I'll just be positive for now, I suppose. Okay, achieves. Okay. I'll be honest, when I played this the first time around, I actually ran around quite a bit and explored looking for some of the chests. Now, why did I do that? Because there's like 32. Penacony has a ridiculous number of chests. Also, there's cars that can and will hit you, so watch out. Those things. Hello? Gimme.
Wait, did that
Get away from
billboard
me.
just move?
These things are so annoying. Leave me alone. They're basically walking advertisements. These balloon things make me think of that boss from Banjo-Tooie. That balloon thing in the carnival. Okay, here we are.
According to the map, this is the Dreamscape sales store. Is that a giant eyeball?
They couldn't think of something a little more appealing?
Trailblazers from the Astral Expanse. Welcome to Dreamscape.
You sound horrifying.
It's the magic of psychoanalysis, madam. Dr. Edward is happy to assist you. Here's where you'll get to experience all sorts of fascinating dreamscapes. From the top-notch productions of Glock Studios to private donations. We have it all. I'm not mistaken. This is your first visit to Penacony, isn't it? Please be rest assured that Dr. Edward will provide the best service you can find in helping you purchase your first dreamscape and indulge in an exclusive and marvelous dreamland journey. And that's the end of my analysis. I'm sure you'll be a fan of this dream bubble. It's a contribution from an anonymous donor and is said to contain the memory of the fallen Eon Nakavili. I can assure you that this dream bubble is perfect for you.
Actually, it's rather stupid.
Dr. Edward promises to let every new customer enjoy their first dream bubble for free. Well, let's begin. Please close your eyes and rest your forehead against the dream.
Oh man, I have to see this? It's sort of dumb.
Trailblazer from the Astral Express. Do you plead guilty?
I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on the content of this dream bubble. In the dream bubble, you will be living through another person's past memories. You will experience what the original owner of the memory once experienced. If any details are missing from the dream bubble, your subconscious will make up for it by substituting the missing content with something similar.
The sins you've committed are beyond pardon. But I respect every every individual's right to carry out volunteer work. Give this place a thorough cleaning!
What in the world?
My apologies. When I received this dream bubble, some of the audio tracks were missing. Perhaps even the memorial is unable to transmit the voice of Machiavelli. However, I can make some adjustments to the dream bubble to improve your experience. Meaning you can choose anyone's voice for Machiavelli. As long as it's a voice you're familiar with, I'll be able to replicate it in your subconscious. The subconscious has vast potential.
Indeed.
Well, please, make a decision. I'll do my best to fulfill your needs. Your voice in a different tune? That's like a challenge. No matter. Dr. Edward will make it happen. The replication is complete. Now you can enjoy an enhanced dreamscape experience.
Do you, as well as the other passengers, take responsibility for the following malicious conduct? You rode snowmobiles into the Taikian Stadium and disrupted the match, causing the match to be suspended. Because of you, 20 trailblazers were forced to repair the severely damaged exterior of the stadium for 3 months without pay.
Oh, jeez.
Do you plead guilty to this charge?
What in the world?
Yes, I plead guilty.
You sneaked into the Haie Zoo and splurged half an Amber Era's crew budget on 250 Nosewalker cubs. You kept them in the restroom, where they were left to breed and multiply uncontrollably, causing other carriages to be filled with sewage.
What in the world?
You plead guilty to this charge?
What in the world is this?
Yes, I plead guilty.
You barged into the kitchen of the dining carriage, claiming that the whole area needed disinfection. This resulted in the loss of 42 crispy, crumbly pom-pom pies. And because you also took the last serving of the express special in the fridge, I was left starving. Do you plead guilty to this charge?
I can't even.
The first one is clearly a result of your own doing, but I do admit to consuming the last serving of the express special.
Ahem! Don't get carried away just yet. This is only the beginning of your list of culinary offenses.
This is so dumb.
There are cases of entire entries disappearing from the express databank. Plants in the parlor car being watered with Soul Glad. Disrupting the conductor's rest with noise. And a break-in to the conductor's exclusive snack vault.
Let me reiterate that I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on the content of this dream bubble.
Right.
And that's not even half the list. There are a total of 46 cases of malicious conduct. Do you admit to being the culprit in every case?
What?
Sorry. I am indeed the worst nameless in the universe.
No, you are not.
Could there be anyone worse than me?
Of course there is!
Who?
That guy who blew up the train into 2 pieces!
Can't argue with that. That was so dumb.
That's all for the content of this dream bubble. How was your experience? This dream bubble aligns with what you desire in your subconscious. If you're interested in experiencing the dream bubble again, you can purchase it with credits. This dream bubble is indeed pricey. Still, please give it some consideration. Well, are you going to buy it?
I suppose. We have credits.
Thank you. Hope to see you next time. Oh, right. As this is your first time using the dream bubble, here's a sticker for you. You can use it to decorate your dreamscape pass and commemorate your unique trip to Penacony.
I was hoping I would find some clues about the Nameless up here. Well, can't expect it to be that easy.
Nope.
She went that way. Get her!
Oh.
What's going on? What's all the commotion about?
I get to see you again.
Watch your step now.
Go away.
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Your eyes are so pretty. How do you even stow away in Penacony?
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
The third one.
Hey, look! She has an accomplice.
What's with these assumptions?
Ha! Good work. Now we can nab them both in one go.
Goodness sake, the assumptions. Bad as when we went to Bellabog.
I've no interest in conflict.
Okay, first and foremost, don't be angry.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I'm on guard.
Do not let the thing be on angry face for very long, if you can help it. It will drain your ultimates.
You can't run! Try that again.
Fighting is
And
meaningless.
if he's happy face, then you, get your ultimate.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
That's actually how I killed one of those things at one point.
Lance ablaze!
It was hilarious.
Lance!
I was fighting a formidable foe, and everyone but Stella had gone down. Even despite my preparation.
I'll see you off.
She just kept doing her defense, and then whenever she would get her ultimate, she would do it, and it just kept going like that until she eventually killed everything else that was left. Basically these guys. It was nuts.
My turn!
No.
You can't run!
No interest in conflict.
It was already almost done.
You chose the wrong enemy.
No, I don't get stuck.
That's enough, boys.
I actually got you.
Sir. What's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to
Looks
apprehend
very
a stowaway.
suspicious, okay.
And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
Wow.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Yes, sir.
Oh, wow.
Sorry for all the trouble you went through back there. I'm Gallagher from the Bloodhound family, and those idiots are some young bloodhounds I've been training. Because of their youth and inexperience, they mistook an honored guest of Penacony for a criminal. This is indeed a regrettable mistake. I'd like to offer my sincerest apology to you on behalf of the Bloodhound family. The Bloodhound family are guards of the Dreamscape. We're in charge of security here, and our duties include arresting people who try to enter our world illegally. We got a tip that some criminals were planning to take advantage of the festivities around the Charmony Festival to sneak into Penacony. Now that the festival is just around the corner, there are likely many shady characters lurking around.
Huh?
Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
I owe you a big one. If it hadn't been for you, I might have been taken away by them.
These other options.
Thank you so much. By the way, I've just noticed. You're a nameless, right? Is this your first time here on Penacony?
Yep.
You bet! The Interastral Peace broadcast recently did a whole segment about your glorious achievements.
She has a cute voice too.
I
So
also
lovely.
know that you guys often travel around different places in the cosmos. Did the family invite you here? I'd be happy to show you around.
Sure.
Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra. When there are no acting gigs, I work as a guide near Glocks Avenue. If you don't mind, I can show you all the exciting things around here. Maybe if I do my job as a guide, people will stop suspecting me.
You poor thing.
Glad to hear that. After all, you just did me a huge favor.
You know what we need? We need her to be a playable character.
Over here!
It's not a bad idea to get to know about this place.
If Adventuring gets to, surely she can. I mean, come on.
Watch your step now.
I'm sure Maria would be right there with you.
The first stop most people head to as soon as they arrive in the Dreamscape is the OT Mall. The Dreamscape sales stores here is super famous.
That looks really cool, by the way. I just had to do that real fast. This looks really pretty.
There are also stores that sell luxury goods, apparel, trendy toys, and even cars. As long as you have enough alfalfa coins, you can buy anything you fancy. Items purchased in the Dreamscape can also be brought into reality through an extra service. Unfortunately, the transfer of automobiles to the real world is not available at the moment. You can come back for them next time.
Good thing I don't want a car.
Just outside the mall is the plaza. Follow me. I'll buy you a nice meal.
Sure. Oh, there's water right there.
Give him a kid's meal.
We're here. Hey, have you ever heard of this saying that goes, in a dream, hunger is the most precious spice?
I've never heard that.
Well,
no.
you can find all kinds of local delicacies here. Clocky pizza, oat cake rolls, alfalfa salad, and the classic Soul Glad. Feel free to pick up anything you like. Today it's my treat. You're welcome.
You're so cute. Just like Don Hung, I love your eyes the best. How about something I actually intend to use? What? Small chance to the wrong target? Break effect. Well, I wouldn't mind that. No thanks. That just sounds weird. Yeah? Okay. Wow, look at that cheese. It's actually got... I didn't realize there were... I see. So, win some, lose some on that. That is quite a burger. Look at that thing. I don't really want anything else.
Are you done ordering? Then I'll pay up. I love their oatcake rolls. I get one from here every day.
Good thing in a dream you can't gain weight.
Well, that's why I only have one per day. Let's walk while we eat. It's time to head to the next stop.
Firefly, you're awesome.
Give him a kid's meal.
So Glenn, shut up, please.
I still gotta get in line in a dream.
This is the luxury store I told you about earlier. If we keep going, we'll reach Glax Avenue, which is the road to Golden Hour.
Whoa, didn't even notice the fountain there. I'm blind. Wait up.
Over here! Follow me.
Right behind you.
Please come this way. Let me show you something interesting.
There's a
Look,
thingy on that.
That's the statue of Clocky, Penacony's famous cartoon character. It's the oldest and most famous animation from Penacony. It follows the adventurous life of Clocky and his friends in the town of Dreamville. To date, over 10,000 episodes have aired.
Wow. Can it compete with Doctor Who? Actually, I have no idea how many episodes that has.
I guess it's because the animation has a retro style? By the way, do you know that Clocky's design is said to be inspired by none other than the legendary watchmaker?
Yes, I see the chest in the background.
I can't believe you haven't heard of him. He was a legendary tycoon in the history of Penacony, the founder of the Dreamscape, the man who turned dreams into reality. There are different stories out there about the watchmaker's origin. Some said he was a traveling merchant from beyond the sky. Some claim that he was exiled to Penacony as a prisoner. And some speculate that he wasn't even a real person, just a symbol. The true story is anyone's guess, but everyone aspires to emulate his success and be the next watchmaker.
I see.
As his inspiring story became known across the cosmos, those with a dream flocked to Penacony in droves. They held feast after feast, eventually building the planet of festivities we have today. Everyone in Penacony knows this name. The cartoon character Clocky is portrayed as reckless and full of hot air. But I believe the real watchmaker was a nameless. After all, creating the dreamscape sounds like just the kind of thing a trailblazer would do.
Well, maybe.
Hold on. If the watchmaker really was a nameless, wouldn't that make him your predecessor? Would you like to take a picture with him?
Sure.
My pleasure. Here, give me your phone.
Hey! Hey, hey, hey! Help! Help me!
Yeah, I see you there.
Huh? What's that? Oh, it looks like there's something on Clocky's face.
Help! Help me! Pull me out! Help me!
How'd you get there?
Hey! Hey, hey, hey! Thank you, beautiful person. I'll repay your kindness. Go to the tree. Please go. There, there. I'll show you something nice.
I only found this so-called tree much later down the line. I wasn't terribly worried about it. Plus, I wasn't sure where that tree was.
Is there something wrong with Clocky's statue? Why did you suddenly jump just now?
I gather you didn't see the bird.
A bird with sharp edges and points. I don't think I saw it. Well, if you're okay, let's move on to the next stop, which is just a stone's throw away from here. Please follow me.
You got it. These origami bird things, they're everywhere. A couple of them I've gotten through getting a hint. That was around the time I was struggling for Stellar Jades to get Jing Yuan. Oh, wait up.
My dream is right before my eyes.
The majestic hall of art.
I don't
Can
like
you
that
see
thing.
that building in the distance? That's the famous Grand Theater, another great landmark of Penacony.
I don't like that thing.
Has a pretty unique shape, doesn't he? In the real world, it was originally the central prison of Astana. The family renovated it in the dreamscape and transformed it into the glorious Penacony Grand Theater. Since the moment it was built, the Grand Theater has graced the entire dreamscape with its rendition of the Odes of Harmony. During the Once-in-an-Era Charmony Festival, family members will gather at the theater to welcome the harmonious choir that blesses Penacony with everlasting peace. And here we are, the best viewing spot in all of Golden Hour. Look, there's even a telescope here. When the Charmony Festival arrives, remember to be here early if you want to get a seat.
Something about that thing, I just don't like it. One part of me is like, it reminds me of the final boss of Persona 5, so I definitely don't like it because of that. But it has this weird, ominous feeling to me. I don't like that thing.
Next, I'll bring you somewhere you can really have fun. That place up ahead is Ideen Park. Everything here is themed around Soulglad. It's a little crowded, so make sure you stay close to me. This is the largest park in Golden Hour. It represents the soda culture of Penacony. The gigantic soda bottle houses the headquarters of the Soulglad Enterprise. Soulglad is said to have originated from a sweet medicinal syrup popular during the prison era. Invented by a man named Sousa, it was thus called the Sousa juice.
Ideen, an interstellar traveling merchant, saw the potential in the beverage and purchased the formula. Ideon then carbonated the beverage and renamed it Soulglad. He also pioneered the school of thought known as Syrupism, in which he promoted the consumption of Soulglad as a new kind of lifestyle. And just like that, he created a commercial miracle. Did you know? One of the ingredients in the original recipe for Susa juice, known as Dreamleaf, has gone extinct. That means the only place you can get a taste of Apocal Soulglad is in Penacony's Dreamscape. Now, this is also the only place where one can fully experience the core values of Syrupism. Time waits for no one. Let me show you around.
You're so quick. Slow down.
See these musical instruments playing themselves with no human performer in Penacony? Many objects and facilities have gained self-awareness due to the influence of the Memoria. After being tamed by the family, some of them form the Sweet Dreams Troupe to provide entertainment for guests. Be careful, though. Sometimes these animated objects can be affected by dangerous emotions or memories, and, transform into the destructive Dream Jolt Troupe. If you ever run into them, go ask the security guards nearby for help.
You got it.
Hey, there's a ride attendant over there. Let me get some ID. Hi there. This is my friend's first visit to Penacony. May I get some ID tokens for her?
Of course. Please show me your Dreamscape pass. Name. Here's your Dreamscape pass and tokens. Be sure to keep a good hold of them. Have a good time.
How many tokens are there?
10. You may now enjoy the attractions in Penacony to the fullest.
Thanks! Let's try out some of the games nearby. Our goal is to use all the tokens.
Alright.
Let's do it! Let me see, which one should we try first?
I'll be honest,
Since
I
this
don't
is your
touch
first
these
time
things.
here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Slots and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward.
Yeah, I don't mess with these. I don't care enough about them to do so. That was the last one I
Wow!
wanted.
You won something
F
on your
you.
first attempt! Impressive!
Like that? Or these? Don't mind, just in case I need them. Thanks.
Come on, give me that grand prize!
Honestly, most stuff in Penacony I don't play with.
You keep playing. I'll go and get some drinks.
Okay. Oh, I really didn't want that. Another one. Beep you too.
This is the one. It has to be.
Let's poke that. That we've hit at least each mission.
What's taking Firefly so long? Huh. She's heading toward the bar.
care enough to use all the coins.
Please do not hit the entertainment facilities.
Well, someone over there's having a bad day. Hey, Firefly.
What do you say? Ready to call it a day? I'm a bit tired too. Let's sit down at the snack bar for a while. Did you have fun?
Says while we're still standing up.
Penacony's golden hour is pretty amazing, isn't it?
I mean, if I have to compare it just by appearance-wise, I would say I like the raw food better.
I'm not sad. It's just that this dream is so loving and forgiving. It's vast and deep like an ocean. Even the humblest people can find solace here. I really appreciate your help earlier today. That's why I took the chance to introduce this beautiful place to you. It was willing to accept me, even though I didn't belong here. I've grown very fond of this place. And that makes me want to share it with others. I am. At least for now. Hey, could you come closer? Closer, please. I have a question for you.
Okay. I can't
Did
believe
you
this.
travel here alone? Oh, I see. I'm not sure whether you've realized it or not, but I took you through a very long scenic route and visited all kinds of places just now because... well, someone's been following you.
I could not believe this.
Don't
the
turn
first
around.
Time.
I'm certain that you're his target. He's been on our tail since we parted ways with Mr. Gallagher. I wondered whether he was a friend of yours, but my instincts told me he wasn't. He's about 5 feet, 11 inches tall, give or take. Judging from his strong build, it's clear that he's well trained. He walks in long strides, but his steps are light and barely audible.
I knew immediately with the last
That way
line.
of walking doesn't leave footprints. He looks like a skilled fighter, the covert kind.
And then the
He
knives.
has large palms, yet his fingers are slender and nimble. I reckon he has experience using knives, like a short sword or dagger. Do you know anybody like that? A maroon jacket, emerald eyes,
yep,
dark blue hair. He's coming our way.
I still can't believe.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer, the Trailblazer girl.
Maria and
It's
I
been
reacted
such a
the
long
same
time,
way to
old
this.
friend. What a coincidence to run into you here. Oh my, I'm in luck today.
Have you?
Yes, it's none other than your old friend, Sampo.
We're not friends.
You're surprised to see me? You know, it's thanks to you that I can be here. You helped Urello 6 open up to the outside.
That's true, actually. There's even a event thing you can do of some sort where the IPC goes there. But I didn't do it, not yet. I won't mind doing it again, so don't worry about that. It just won't happen right now.
This gentleman is?
Oh, Miss March, don't you remember
Dude, that ain't
me?
March.
After all the favors I did for you all in Bellabog?
My name is Firefly. I'm a stage performer from the Iris family.
Oh, no wonder. I was just thinking, there's no way Miss March could change her appearance so dramatically in such a short time.
Uh-huh.
It's my pleasure to meet you. My name is Sampo, and I'm an old pal of hers.
said that last time. I'm sticking with it.
Oh, don't be like that. You're making things awkward.
Mr. Sampo, what's the purpose of your visit to Penacony?
My purpose? You're funny. What else can I do in Penacony? Well, I just hang around, daydream, and do the things that anyone on vacation would do. Speaking of which, old pal, since fate brings us here, I'm obliged to give you a tour of this area.
Yeah?
I've been watching you two for a long time. Miss Firefly does know Penacony well, but when it comes to entertainment for grown-ups, I think I could do much better.
Pardon me?
Entertainment for grown-ups?
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
I have a bat and a lance.
Well, Mr. Sampo.
Anything bothering you, Miss Firefly? Don't worry. This isn't going to involve anything illegal.
Don't trust him. Oh, jeez. Can this wait? Don't keep glowing at me. Gosh. Good word. Fine. Okay. Everything has to reference that sort of thing, don't they? Yeah. Don't trust him further than you can throw him. But I'd rather deal with him than adventuring. Tells you how much I like adventuring, doesn't it? Hello, Stellar Jade. Alright, let's go. Oh, I remember this. I remember the crap you're about to pull here, Sampo.
What a scam.
There's the chest right there. These things are interesting.
It takes a long time to reach the other side on foot. How about we just bounce over there using the pinball machine?
Pinball machine? She's not fully acclimated to the dreamscape yet. This could get dangerous.
Dangerous? Miss Firefly, we're in a beautiful dreamland crafted by the family. How could it be dangerous? This is the perfect place to have some thrills. Come on, pal. Show her what you're made of.
Okay, these aren't terribly difficult to figure out. Can occasionally be a little bit of trial and error, but that could just be me being stupid. So don't mind Midna when she be stupid. Well, ta-da.
Is this
The commercial district?
There's an echo.
Bingo! Our destination is right there. Pepe Papeshi Salon. This is no ordinary salon. The only guests allowed to enter are the Papeshi people, or those with VIP cards.
I'll assume you have one.
But then again, nothing is too difficult for Sempo.
Uh-huh. You're gonna drag me into some nonsense like you usually do. But, oh. There's a thingy. Hello? Bye then. Right, they always give me an item. Gosh dang it.
Here we are again, pal!
Huh? Oh, it's you. You here to relax?
Oh, big stretch.
Right! I have two friends here who want to come with me. Any seats left inside?
How many of you?
3?
3?
Show me your VIP card.
No problem. Here it is.
I'm talking about your friends. I've already seen yours.
Well, how can my friends have VIP cards when they've only just arrived? Can you make an exception and let them in? I'll provide my VIP card as guarantee that they won't cause any trouble. Okay?
Dude.
No, I can't break the rules. Please go home if you don't have the card. Well, seems like we can't go in.
You didn't plan that well, did you, Sampo?
Just stay cool. Let me think of something. Got it.
Oh no.
Okay, so we aren't going in anymore. But could you help me pick up something I left inside? The moment of betrayal. The cloud of doubt and everlasting hatred. Just mention the clown's items to Miss Thunderbolt. She'll understand what I mean. Just a few intense emotions. As far as how we'll use them, you just wait and see.
Sure thing. I'll deliver your message to her. Please wait here. Here's the items you asked for. Miss Thunderbolt said these alone wouldn't be enough. She wanted you to have these broken dreams. She said do with them as you see fit.
Miss Thunderbolt is such a thoughtful person. Thank you so much. Now, we're only short of one item, which we might be able to find in an arcade machine. Coincidentally, there's one at the salon entrance. Let's get moving. I want to show you something fun.
I remember this. Fun for you, maybe. Ay, ay, ay.
Is that a TV?
Yes, it is.
Why was this TV dumped on the side of the road?
Haha! I'm afraid you're mistaken, Miss Firefly. This is an arcade. This fine machine has a sense of aesthetics worthy of the dreamscape. It's nothing like the techie junk you see around Punk Lord. Hey, how about you try touching it and see what happens?
You touch it.
I want to let you enjoy this first-hand experience.
Right.
Of course, it's just a suggestion. If you aren't up for it, I'll do it myself.
Really? Firefly, come on. Make him do it. Son of a bee. not my favorite thing in Penacony.
Oh my!
F you.
Wait, what? Why did you turn into this thing?
This is not my favorite thing. For one, the snapping fingers gets annoying really quick. Ay. Wow.
You look so... cool.
Not the word I would use.
You got swag now, pal.
I'll show you swag when I'm back to normal.
So, how did she turn into that?
Oh, you don't get it, do you? Well, she was sucked into the TV just now and swapped bodies with Hanu. Hold on, let me take a closer look. Look! The title of this game is Hanu's Adventure. According to the plot synopsis, you have been shrunken down by one of Stone's devices. You will embark on an epic adventure to rescue Dreamville with your miniature body. Now, if you want to return to your normal size, you have to do everything that Hanu has done in the cartoon series. Or you can just touch this TV.
I'm not gonna be able to talk. I'm not that cool. This is not that amazing.
Ooh, here it says, enter the door to start your adventure. You have to climb inside from there to start your challenge, pal.
We'll cheer you on.
Of course we will. Good luck.
Yeah, doing this is not my favorite thing. Let's get this done fast. That snapping really gets annoying.
I finally caught you, you little Hanu! Oh, look how small you've become. You won't be able to escape this time!
I remember how this works.
Oh, I hate my mouth for revealing my secret.
He was gonna talk. I cut him off, sorry. See that? Hello there. Yeah, they always give you something after they flutter off. Takes up a bit of room in the inventory that I can use for other things. Off we go. You're mine now.
Oh, rat! You foiled my plan again and taken the treasure I worked so hard to snatch away from other people. Fine. I'll admit it. You've rescued Dreamville once again. But you just wait. I'll be back!
There's some other stuff in there, but it's just a chest, really. I'm not concerned about it right now. We're just gonna focus on catching up to where storyline my main account left off. Sampo, you effing jerk.
You're back! Are you alright?
Look at that! You did great! This is the proverbial moment of freedom! You have earned it. Now that we've got everything we need, we just need to go into a dream. Just follow me. You're about to experience the real fun.
Uh-huh. Yeah, boy. Teleport.
Welcome to Dreamscape Sales Store. Dr. Ed at your service. Trailblazer of the Astral Express. Here we are again. Actually, you've brought two friends with you. Well, they seem like fun people.
Hello, Edward. I'd like my friends to try something fun, if you know what I mean.
Be my guest. Dr. Edward welcomes anyone who's ready for some excitement. How about we use your dreamscape song?
A superb idea, sir. Let's do it. The one from last night would be perfect.
If I remember, this is absolutely ridiculous.
What's going on?
This is a service we offer to our long-time customers. You can submit dreams you've recently had to me. With relevant emotion prototypes, I'll be able to turn them into customized dream bubbles that can be experienced repeatedly.
Exactly. Looks like you've got the picture. You probably woken up from a dream one time and wished you could just go back to dreaming it, right?
More than once?
A dream I wished I could have continued after waking up.
Miss Firefly, I admire your eagerness, but please be patient. Allow me to use my dream as a demonstration.
You have
I
some
trust
weird
you
dreams.
prepared all the necessary materials. Please, hand them over to me.
This whole thing is just
Your
ridiculous.
information is appreciated. The retrieval is complete. Calibrate the memoria and generate the dream bubble. It's ready. Please close your eyes and rest your forehead against the dream.
This is so dumb.
Jump on in, friend. I wish you a pleasant time.
Be very afraid.
Ugh, where's this?
Is this the clinic in the Bellabog underworld? Why is it empty?
Oh, no need to be hasty now. You should take a moment to get used to the feeling
Inception.
of being in a dream within a dream.
Is this another note?
goodness sake. Ay.
Well, I have no idea. I didn't come here when I had this dream.
Right.
Stop nitpicking the details. If you ask me, I'd say you should take a look outside, but don't get frightened by what you see.
Ay. You already know something's coming.
What?
Can't believe this.
What is happening?
Ridiculousness. You scratching your head? If you expect me to say something interesting, I got nothing. It's like the first time around. I got nothing.
I think that's what she means.
Technically, I didn't agree. I mean...
Dr. Edward said he didn't have time to make any alternative storylines.
That's like a Dungeon
Just
Master
accept it.
DVD. I only made this, I didn't make anything else. That happens. Okay, enough with your gibberish. I'm confused. Goodness sake, this is so ridiculous. Oh. If you heard that, I was face palming. Oh my gosh. I have nothing. Just don't ask. I got nothing, man.
Narutada. Hakagamatas. Daradi. Horurud. Daretati. Dare.
Moyo. Moyo wa do wano ka. Toro toro wano kara kora ka. Chono chono chikona dorako.
Tiso dong kaka. Doi gole. Okaji. Daredado. Daredatadaba. 这个，咋了？这个，过了马卡达卡，达了达多，咋了？达了不？葡萄，加了个，头一枚帕拉拉。
ののがい、谷間にが、おだこき5枚かご、のも O Naoki, Kona o Matumaka.
I'm sticking with my original answer.
Go papado, yone ilegima.
Otoka no moka, Ichiko no no kaka.
Iraharako, karakika.
Ay, ay, ay. What's this? Hi.
Mugaha. Noncha. Ara kaparana. Gasa. Muron. Tom kakasto. Kutsu barando. Yaga.
Nice.
Aranta.
Is your name a reference to something? I feel like it is.
Ga. Ga bara naratara. Ukaka mchara. Momaha apasakata. Son gomo aparurada.
Kill it with fire. No, kill it with acid. Oh, I don't want to fight it. I hate these things. Oh no. Ow. Crumbs.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Now this can be really, really bad.
Watch this awesome move.
These things hurt. Him, I mean, as well.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is
Need
but a
to-
vision.
To hit the brake
You
bar
chose the wrong enemy.
until it blows up.
I'm on guard.
Fortunately, they take a lot of hits.
You can't run. Try that again.
Lance at the ready.
You're annoying.
Eternal sleep is not the
Dead return!
Try that again.
Fighting is meaningless.
I don't have the patience to deal with this crap. This is why I hate these things.
Lance forward.
Yeah, all you blow up. Stupid effing bugs.
Ga yahtara. Yakama unka pira. Yakama unka pira.
finally collected 3 proofs of trust. Let's go back and deliver them.
This is still ridiculous. Uh-huh. Good word.
Is this where the final battle will take place? Not sure how I feel about this. Such a tragic scene. Didn't they say the Garbage King would wait for me here? Have I been set up?
Thank you! Goodness, Firefly, it took you long enough. Gosh, that's so stupid. They had to acknowledge the trash can jokes, though, didn't they? F's sake.
What a bummer. I was really looking forward to seeing how our friend was going to overthrow the Garbage King.
I wasn't.
What a huge pity. Such a meaningful dream came to an abrupt halt because of Miss Firefly. I was looking forward to seeing your face when the truth dawned on you. Trying to say? I'm not saying anything. I just want to reveal the truth. Don't you want to find out the truth behind the dream? Don't let all that pretty scenery in the dream world distract you from your goal. As soon as you get complacent, you lose sight of the truth. Don't you think this dream bubble looks really similar to modern-day Penacony?
I've only seen the hotel.
A small stage is crowded with a bunch of scheming people. None of them want to be exposed under the spotlight, so they all push you to the front. You're not at home anymore, kid. You've wandered into the depths of the unknown. Let me put it to you straight. Don't let yourself get enticed by that glowing light. I'm gonna be very disappointed if you get bamboozled by the likes of them. Same as always, pal. If you still don't get it, just turn around and take a look. Is that girl still here? She claims to be a local, but doesn't know how this world works. All she's got is street smarts. Who exactly is she? You don't find her the least bit suspicious? You better hurry up and confront her if you have any questions. Don't let her off scot-free. See you around, pal. Don't let me down.
Just leave me alone.
What did Sampo mean? Is Firefly hiding something? I must find her and demand an explanation from her. She shouldn't be too far off.
Whoa, nice! An elegant. I'm sorry.
I mean, I sort of do, but I have no idea what I said last time. I'll go with that.
Sure. There are things I'm hiding from you. I'm not a local. And there's a reason why the Bloodhound family is after me. I also have my own purpose for joining you on your journey. But still, I appreciate your help. I mean it from the bottom of my heart. And my admiration for the Nameless is also genuine. You guys have been to a lot of worlds, met people from all walks of life, and experienced all sorts of things. Every day is a new beginning for you guys. Can I bring you one more place? It isn't another tourist attraction. It's my very own secret base. And I'll do my best to tell you everything I know when we get there. Thanks.
I like you, Firefly. Ugh.
Let's go this way.
Right behind you.
Is something...
Oh.
Help!
Oh my gosh. It literally sounds like Mickey Mouse.
Someone's dying! Please, come here! Yes! Yes! Please help! Someone's life is in your hands! Wait! Can you see me?
Yep.
Is there a problem?
Can you really see me? Tick-tock! Wonderful! This is awesome! There's still hope for Misha! Oops! I haven't introduced myself. My name is Clocky. I'm a famous celebrity in Penacony. My friends and I keep the peace in this small town. They are Hanu, Mr. Soda, Origami Bird, Hamster Ball Night, and Misha. Misha's in trouble! Tick-tock! Help! Help!
A clock that talks? Clocky?
Pretty much.
Do you mean you saw a cartoon character that doesn't exist in real life? Where is he? I can't see him.
Tick-tock! I guess I'm only visible to those with the innocence, kindness, and honesty of a child. Like this kid here clad in gray!
Technically he said both these things, but the second one seems kind of mean.
But I think you look older than me in terms of appearance.
Possible.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! My great friend, since you can see me, then you must be able to help me. My friend Misha is in trouble. I'm begging you to help him before it's too late.
Is it really that bad? Well, are you gonna help this, Clocky that only you can see?
I may as well.
I don't think you're lying, as anything can happen in a dream. We can just head to the place I mentioned later.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! Hurry up and follow me, great friend! Misha's in trouble! He's over there! Let me bring you to him!
The name of Misha rings a bell to me. Anyway, better check out what's going on.
Come on! Chop chop! Move as fast as the hamster ball night!
There's a crowd over there. Looks like something really did happen.
Please, calm down!
Tick-tock! He's there! He's there! See? Clocky does not tell lies!
Oh boy.
Everyone, please stay calm!
You broke the rules, and now you're gonna have to pay the price.
Yeah! Punisher, boss!
How did it come to this?
Do you know her?
Sorta.
See? I wasn't lying! Misha really is in trouble! Tick-tock! I'm begging you, my gray friend! Begging you! Please help Misha!
Wait, are you talking to Clocky? Well, it does look like things are getting out of control.
No kidding.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! It's all Stone's fault that things have turned out this way! Of all the lowlifes in Dreamville, Stone's the worst! He's a greedy man who wants to drive everyone out of Dreamville so that he can have all the precious stones to himself! He instructed his underlings to wreak havoc in the dreamscape, taking away everyone's positive emotions. Since then, the town has been filled with anxiety and disputes. We're no longer a family.
Let's focus on the matter at hand, please.
Dreamville, I can't just sit back and do nothing. By using the power of clockwork, I can direct the flow of positive emotions in the dreamscape back into people's hearts. That way, everyone can patch up their differences and get along again! My gray friend, I require your assistance. I have a feeling you'll be able to master the power of clockwork. After all, you're the special one who can see me.
Well, okay.
Also, you're a new visitor to this world, which means we have the element of surprise. If you take action now, we can catch him off guard. Oh, it'll be fine. I'm just demonstrating how it works. Please, close your eyes. Tick-tock. Now, our minds have merged into one. Can you feel an energy surging through your body?
I need a drink, but I've never
All we
put
have
it
to
up
do
here.
is use clockwork on that cranky gangster boss and inject good emotions into him. Then we'll have won! Please bear in mind that you should never use clockwork with malicious intent. We're the guardians of Dreamville, after all. Tick-tock!
Alright, so this is interesting.
Mind your own business, lass. I have to let that lady there know she's messed with the wrong person.
I bet she could turn your insides on the outside real easy. I know how it works, thank you. Ta-da!
What got into me just now?
Anywhere I can move home up here.
Hey, he seems normal now. That's wonderful. You did it.
I'll make a little more space up here. Don't mind me. Just give me a sec.
Great! You've mastered the art of clockwork.
Oh, was I about to get into a fight with that lady? Was I crazy?
What's wrong with the boss?
Hey, may I ask you a question? Were you the one who made me simmer down earlier? I wasn't my normal self.
Come here, phone. I need you for the chat box.
Ooh, thanks for doing that. If we'd laid a finger on our guests just now, we would have faced severe punishment from the Bloodhound family.
Okay, I think I can put a drink
So
right
sorry
there.
for stirring up all this trouble. Alas, why did I get so worked up all of a sudden? It's baffling.
Oh, my great friend! You have to tell him that Stone is behind this.
Is that a... What the... That looks like a pop can lid. What? You see the tab? What in the...
This is embarrassing. I feel bad for causing such a spectacle. Anyway, I owe everyone a proper apology. Hey, gang, line up and say sorry to our honored guests, huh?
Oh my goodness.
Sure. Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
They're all so confused.
Ready? Go!
Oh.
Wow, they look really sincere. In that case, can you ask them to leave now?
Sure thing, huh? You're the boss. Hey, gang, let's give our VIP some space, huh?
Oh, man.
Yes, boss.
We meet again. Are you the one who helped settle everything down here?
Pretty much.
Misha, are you acquainted with this great friend of mine?
She's an esteemed guest whom I've befriended recently. I told you about her before. Does it ring a bell?
Oh, it's her!
You can see him too, huh?
Anyway, thanks a lot. If you hadn't gotten here in time, whew, I would have been in a real mess.
Thank you. I'm surprised we get to see each other again so soon.
Can I say that your getup is pretty interesting? Like your cloak coat thing? I love that.
About all the commotion just now? I heard a bunch of masked fools were causing a ruckus on the streets. I happened to be passing through, got stopped for questioning, and there were some misunderstandings along the way. Anyway, I owe you another one.
Is this lady...
She sounds so bored
your friend
sometimes.
Well, we've only met each other once before, but she is a kind soul for helping me at the hotel. It's my pleasure to meet you, beautiful lady.
She is pretty.
The beautiful lady?
By the way, what did you do to that man earlier? It was like someone took him on an emotional roller coaster.
Are you sure you want me to answer that?
I was wondering about that too. What happened back there exactly?
That's right! It was me! Clucky! Of course, you played a big part too. Without you doing the clockwork, Dreamville would have been in some real trouble.
Clocky?
Yes, that cartoon character. I think he's shown up in reality. I mean, in the dreamscape. I don't really know how a cartoon character could show up around here, but according to our friend here, only honest people with childlike innocence can see him.
It seems like I'm too old to qualify for that. If Clocky really exists, that can explain a lot of things.
Huh. Can you see me too?
I can feel the presence of something inexplicable next to you. But it's a shame that I can't communicate with him like you can. We can both perceive these extraordinary things in the dream, probably due to our ability to react to Memoria. But you're more attuned to it than I am. I thought your heightened perception was caused by something the elegant memo keeper might have left in your mind. Now it seems to me there are many more special beings like her in this dream. Shortly after we parted ways, I wandered into a ball without realizing it. A lady wearing a black veil invited me to dance. It was my first dance, and it was an unforgettable experience.
Is that why they did that one thing?
It's a shame that I forgot to ask her
I
for
still
her
need to
name.
watch that.
I only know that she's from the Garden of Recollection.
Garden of Recollection? Is that the group that serves the Eon of Remembrance?
Exactly. They traverse freely between different worlds as mimetic entities and are only visible to certain people. Doesn't she sound very much like that Clocky you saw? After all, it is a grand event held by the family. The guest list could be a lot longer than we imagine.
Fair.
Once again, thank you for being kind to me. I wish you a great time in the dream, and I shall not interrupt your date.
No, we're not on a date.
Oh, wow. She has a sense of humor.
She's gone. Well, shall we?
Yeah.
I'll let you get back to your beeswax. Thanks, my great friend.
I really appreciate your help. The Nameless are indeed a bunch of talented people. May our paths cross again.
Indeed.
May our paths cross again. Tick-tock.
Please come with me. I hope that you won't be distracted by some invisible friend again.
Hey, I didn't want it to happen. Got ya. Didn't even stop. I'm too awesome to stop.
Sorry. I'm afraid we need to take the pinball machine to reach this place. You go first, and I'll be right behind you.
Alright. Ta-da.
Her secret stronghold is a cafe?
Not quite.
Here. Here we are. This is the place. No, it isn't. This is. Yes, it's right inside. Let me show you how to do it. It's going to be very dark at first, so you'll have to stay close to me.
Okay.
Huh?
It looks like a soda pop lid.
Hey, let me ask you something. Is
You.
following girls around like a lost puppy your way of getting their attention? You've been doing this for nearly half a system hour.
To be more precise, it's been 45 minutes. Time sure flies when you're having fun, doesn't it?
Spare me. Beautiful eyes, though. Are you from Sigonia?
Need another hint? I'm an Avgen.
My eyes might not be as pretty as yours, but there's no problem with my vision. You Sigonians are notorious throughout the entire universe. Liars, thieves, social manipulators, wolves in sheep's clothing. You're really living up to the reputation. I say, you belong to the space under the manhole cover, not in a dream. There's one right over there. Off you go.
Well then.
I'll pass. The gloomy shade of a place like that just wouldn't go with my vibe. Dreamville is frivolous, vain, and flashy, and that suits me just fine. Also, it never rains here. My outfit is too expensive to be exposed to
I don't know what
the
it is, but something about his
elements.
outfit is bugging me.
Cut it out and go home, you slick talker. We are fools, but we aren't stupid. We aren't interested in playing the friend game with the lapdogs of the IPC.
Really? You've never been friends with anyone from the IPC?
Do you think I know nothing about the history of Penacony? Don't drag me into your banal office politics.
Fool, you've been left with no choice since the moment you accepted the invitation to be here. You better pick a side while you have the chance. Or else you'll end up losing everything.
You sound very sure of yourself. Looks like you've already convinced that chicken wing boy from the family. How did you do it, little peacock?
Okay.
Did you strip yourself naked, apologize to him on your knees, and promise that the IPC would never harm Penacony?
What's with you?
Friends? Oh, please. You guys only treat others as your bargaining chips.
Not a fan of her either, by the way.
Oh, what's wrong with chips? In any gamble, the only players that will never be on the losing side are the chips. My friends from the Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express are all smart enough to understand that.
But the smarter ones wouldn't have joined the game in the first place. See? I'm smarter. Listen, little peacock. You've been invited by the tavern before, too. If you want the masked fools to get on board, you need to figure out what it is the laughter wants. Here's a hint for you. Since you can't convince anyone, why don't you find a rock to be friends with? At least a rock won't be able to refute your arguments.
That text does not match at all.
So long.
Thanks. I'll keep your advice in mind. What a pain in the neck. I guess I'll have to meet with the family again.
Something about you's bugging me where it didn't before.
Here.
I actually like this area.
We're almost there.
It can be really effing confusing, but I kind of like it here.
Dreams are supposed to be.
Look! This place is breathtaking, isn't it? Guests aren't allowed here, so we have to be careful not to get caught. Don't worry, this place isn't dangerous, just, think of this as the border of Golden Hour. The family is still building and remodeling the dreamscape beyond here. My secret stronghold is in this area. Let's sneak inside.
Yeah, can Can you give me a second, Firefly? It's driving me effing nuts. I've never made anyone sad, unless I had to do it. Usually I make people happy. What, there's more? There. Wasn't paying attention. Oh yeah, that did happen, didn't it? I need you to stop glowing. Stop. Just ignore that one. Okay, I took care of most of it. You know what? I'm gonna BRB for a bit. I need a drink to go to the bathroom and get some food. I'll be back in a bit.
Transgressed against your God and your father. With the relentless fogs, unlawful acts. 2 counts of great larceny and church property. 7 counts of great larceny of private property. 9 counts of extortion and threat of mortal. 4 counts.
Okay, that person probably deserved getting sent here.
I'm willing to obtain an occupation value to society. Entitled citizens in the conduct of wanton and depraved nature. Civil envy. 2 counts of blackmailing and church official. 8 counts of attempting to corrupt a member of the enemy legion. 2 counts of inciting public riotous behavior. Unlawful vanity. 18 counts of verbal abuse of church official. 27 counts of verbal abuse of officers of the enemy legion. 8 counts of publicly promoting unlawful and lecherous practices.
Oh my god!
Narcotic gluttony. 13 counts of supplying narcotic substances. 4 counts of cultivating narcotic substances. 1 count of public obscenity whilst under the influence of narcotic substances. Pecuniary lust.
It just keeps going!
2 counts of directing an establishment of unrepute. 6 counts of prostitution of unholy and degrading acts.
What?
Mercantile wrath. 11 counts of common homicide for pecuniary gain. 4 counts of homicide of an officer of the enemy legion for pecuniary gain. 2 counts of suicide for pecuniary gain. 1 count of matricide for pecuniary gain. God has charged me with your redemption.
Dude! I think that person deserved to get sent here. You creeping around like a freak. Okay. These are not my favorite type of puzzles. But you can see what you need to do. You're too vulnerable. I won't make 2 statues no matter what I do here. Okay, they all move if I use it. I did not. Okay. I was just trying to figure out how the statues moved first. Then I was gonna play with the puzzle. I BS'd my way through the puzzle thing again. That's funny. Ah, crap. Someone break it? Tell me someone broke it. You got rejected! He tried to fly and one of them snapped him out of the air. I didn't see who did that, but that was amazing. What time did that happen at? 3, 9, 40 or so? Somewhere in the 3 hour. Ow! That hurt. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. I almost faced that by accident, the left. You are a little clumsy. Wow. What? Is anyone in here who can clip that? Can somebody clip that, please? I mean, I can find it later to highlight it, but if someone could clip that for me, I'd be really grateful. Oh, wow. I've seen that happen to people in shrines before, but I've never had that happen to me. I did not know that was going to happen. Wow. Yuri, turn the F around! gosh, they're darting all around me. This is not good. Ah! That was gonna happen eventually. At least I can laugh about it. I'm okay. I'm okay. I promise I'm okay. That was so blunt. I love it. Don't do break dance. Oh, we stunned. I need to remember to highlight that. That was awesome. Hey. You know what? Whoa! Someone did sell that for a good amount. If I buy the whole stack, let me just look at that. Am I seeing this correctly? 336 of these for 336 peanut. I'm sorry for taking advantage of that person. I really am. But I'm not that sorry. I'm buying that one too. Give me that. 356. Whoever put that up for sale, I'm sorry, but you need. I just took advantage of you. I'm so sorry. I should have laughed, but dude. I have never been that silly in this game, I think. I always tried to make sure I was making money. That person made no money for 300 worth of these. It's not cool. So that's what it means. Can somebody clip that? He grabbed a bone flower and he waved it near the fire. I did not do that. He did it to himself. Okay, we're fine. Oh, what? No. Stamina. I'm effed. Get off. Okay, don't need this. There would be something in the effing crowd that would grab me. I don't know how to deal with this. Can I even attach it? I can't outrun it. It's too quick. Okay, I'm here. I'll eat my food a little after.
Guests aren't supposed to.
Excuse me, there's a construction site ahead. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed in.
Drat! We're caught right away. Could you, please make an exception? We're not gonna cause any trouble.
Not a chance. Our boss made it clear that only the Dreamweavers are allowed here.
He won't budge.
Pretty please, really?
People ask for favors every day. Am I supposed to just say yes to all of them? None of your tricks are going to work. Please do yourself and me a favor and go home.
Seems like you won't give in. Let me think of another way.
Perhaps Clocky's clockwork trick can come in handy? This doesn't count as malicious intent, right?
I hope not.
None of your tricks are going to work.
I think you need to stick him on. Angry. I think.
How many times do I have to repeat myself? Unauthorized personnel are not allowed at the construction site. Ugh! Do you two really want to stay here and test my patience? You're gonna regret it.
What just happened? I heard Oscar getting yelled at.
You're asking for it. Oh, and I wouldn't be so cocky if I were you. I deal with punks like you all the time. You fear for nothing just because you're young and energetic. You idle away your time every day, going around, stirring up trouble. You contribute nothing to society. Let me help you spoiled brats learn the hard way. Go, Sweet Dreams Troop! Teach them a lesson!
Fighting is meaningless.
You chose the wrong enemy.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Ah, crumbs.
Lance at the ready.
My turn. Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
I'll see you off.
You can't run.
And ta-da.
Darn it! I can't believe I've lost! Is this the power of youth? If I'd had that power back then, would we have ended up differently, Mia? All right. You can go in. As the winner here, you deserve it.
Seems like he's taking this winning and losing thing a little too seriously. Well, at least we finally get to go through.
Yep, let's go.
Never imagined that's how we'd end up getting past the guard. That trick of Clocky's really is amazing.
Indeed.
Yeah.
We're gonna encounter enemies now. Now, stuff here is not really weak to fire. But I'm keeping Stella in the party anyway, because she's the MC. But if things get desperate, then yeah, I'm gonna swap her out.
The path ends here. For the rest of the way, we need to borrow the Dreamweaver's tools. What happens next is going to blow your mind.
I mean, it is impressive.
Different points in space are linked together?
So it appears.
Now we can go to the other side. This is how the Nightingale family repairs the dreamscape. Fascinating, isn't it?
It is pretty cool. What's with all the keyhole shapes? I think clocks would be more the thing they're going for. Don't ignore you for now. We're not ready to deal with that.
We can use the building materials that are floating around in the air.
It's pretty straightforward how this usually works. Don't need that. Stay. And bring it back over. Oh, that seems a little tedious.
It's like stepping on planks, floating on water.
I can't get around you, can I?
Let's go that way.
Nope. I had a lag spike right there.
I've no interest in conflict.
Tough luck running into me.
Thanks.
Too late to repent.
Once again, I really miss Mary's in the party. Ow!
Try that
And
again.
that's why you need to not let them do that.
My turn.
It's his turn next. Wait, what? Oh.
You can't run.
Well, alright then.
Try that again.
Fighting is meaningless.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Sure.
The truth of life and death. For the sanctuary is but a vision.
Get in.
Break!
I'm on guard.
Ah, drat.
Tough luck running into me.
Whatever. You should be dead before you just do anything.
A moment's excitement, nothing more.
Space anchor.
We can get to the rooftop of the opposite building from here, but it requires a device. I remember it's hidden here.
These puzzle ones are interesting little things. I mean, it's literally a puzzle.
Bam! And it comes out just like that. No matter how many times I've seen it, it still looks magical. Let's go.
Might as well grab that while I'm here. Okay, I think I remember how to get over there, but not positive. Yeah, from here. Although I'm not desperately keen to mess with that. Oh, I'm definitely not. Let's get out of Dodge. Can I just run past you two? That'd be a resounding yes. Lovely. Okay. Are you gonna be that straightforward? No, of course you wouldn't be. Why would you? It's okay. Ay, ay, ay. How many chests are over here again? 27.
Look, that's the Penacony Grand Theater over there. This one is a little bit complicated. I have to put on my thinking cap.
I mean, I do. Ah. Okay. I'm going to ignore you for now. Let's just get the objective so we can keep going forward.
I wonder whether I can still control the floating building materials in this condition. The family recruited many artists, architects, and scholars from across the universe to form the team of Dreamweavers that built the dream of Penacony. These areas are not developed yet, so guests don't come here. It's not as lively as the town center here, but I relish the serene atmosphere.
Well, heck, I know I like it. It's pretty. Talk about a bird's eye view.
We moved from that building to this building in the blink of an eye. This would be impossible in reality.
Unless you're Spider-Man. Ignoring. Oop. Oh, hello.
It's the same routine. You've mastered it, right?
Well, I've only done it once, but... Whoa, oh. Right, they do that sometimes. Why did you have to take it? Give me that.
Fighting is meaningless.
Eternal
Didn't
sleep
freeze
is
the
not
way I
the
hoped they
end.
would.
The dead return!
I try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Boom.
Let's settle this.
Lance at the ready.
Tough luck running into me.
I've no interest in conflict.
I'll see you off.
Perfect.
You couldn't have done it without me.
What exactly went wrong? Is it because I've gone for too long without drinking So Glad? Or because I've been working overtime for 2 months? Why don't I have any inspiration today? Who's there? Why are there guests here? You know what? I don't care how you snuck in. Just leave me alone. If you prevent me from finishing my work on time, I'm gonna make you pay for it.
Do I need a thingy or... I need a thingy. I thought so. Now, there's usually someone nearby who will give you what you need. Something I didn't realize right away, like a dumb. Still don't like that thing.
What exactly?
Yes, yes, I know, I got it. There you go.
Aha! I've got it! What a brilliant idea it is! I must write it down on paper while it's fresh in my mind. No. I'm sure I'll forget all the details when I wake up from sleep. There's no better time than now to put it to action.
He wandered off, but he left behind the puzzle piece.
Good enough for me. You can get some interesting things out of this. I've done a couple in hopes of Stellar Jade. Seriously, I was doing a lot of different stuff while I was hoping to get genuine. I know, that looks stupid.
No match for me.
I wasn't paying attention. Ay, ay, ay. Come on.
This place is really complicated. It gives me a headache every time I pass through. Not only do we have to activate the Dream's Eye, but we also have to close it a couple of times to get through.
I see. Okay. Sure, I should have done that. Okay. Can I look at that, please? Okay, yeah, this is definitely one of those confusing ones. So there's nothing I can poke over here. It doesn't let me go through there. But this also doesn't particularly do much for me. Because there's so much I can do from here, right? Wait, no, am I misunderstanding how this works again? I think I was. This bit's confusing, as you can clearly tell. thinking. Leave me alone. Don't diss me. I'm thinking. Okay, how exactly does that help me? No. Wait. Eh? What? F it, whatever, let's just go. Son of a bee. That gets very confuzzling.
Finally! There won't be too many hindrances after this.
I hope you're right. Wait a minute. I got to kill you to get by. Random
preservation. This will strengthen our position.
Let's wait and see.
Yeah.
Okay.
This area wasn't guarded the last time I was here. Have my frequent comings and goings started drawing attention?
I'll say yeah.
I don't think we can get around them. Knocking them out is the only way to go. Let's get rid of them.
You're gonna help? I wonder if that soprano should be playable.
Repay.
Move carefully.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I'm on guard.
Here! Try that again. You can't run.
Whoa, okay, calm down.
Fighting is meaningless.
I'll see you off.
Lance ablaze.
Everyone gets most.
Lance forward.
Boom.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Kaboom.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
I'm gonna use that on you, though.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Eternal sleep is not
Nice
the
damage
end.
on
Return!
You chose the wrong enemy.
I have no interest in conflict.
My turn.
Did you just pull a blade? And you're done. Goodbye.
Here we are. This is the place.
The music.
Someone's singing? Where is the sound coming from?
This is so pretty.
Have you heard of this song? It's called If I Can Stop One Heart from Breaking by Robin. Her songs are played in the Dreamland from time to time as the Charmony Festival is drawing close. This spot is the closest place to the sky in the dreamscape.
It's far from the hustle and bustle of the city and free from the bickering among the Dreamweavers. You can feel the moment. The scenery, the people and the dreams, without being disturbed by anyone. How beautiful. Time is frozen at this golden hour. This golden dream shared by the fool from the tavern and the memo keeper from the Garden of Recollection, the Wandering Ranger and the IPC ambassador, the Astral Express Nameless, and me.
You have such pretty eyes.
Everyone falls asleep here equally, regardless of our different agendas. I'm sorry. I really am a stowaway. I knew I couldn't hide it from you. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago. It was probably the doing of the Legion or the Swarm, but I'm an interstellar refugee. Just like many of the Penacony locals. The Harmony accepts everyone, including wanderers from afar. The family takes them in, but they don't belong here. In this splendid metropolis, some have a dream called Penacony, but some have dreams that are no different from reality. Even though everyone who comes here harbors the same motive in the beginning. And it's likewise for me. I have a wish I want to achieve so badly in the real world. But I can't. So I want to give it a shot here.
I think I said that.
Entropy loss syndrome. Have you heard of
Audio? Now is so not the time for you to be doing that.
It's a strange condition. Those suffering from it will experience an irreversible chronic dissociation of their physical structure. This means they will slowly fade away, and the process is barely noticeable to others. You can still run, jump, and talk as usual. Everything seems normal. But then you'll start doing everything slightly slower than others. And then even slower than that. Until the lines between your body and the entire world become blurry. You won't be able to tell reality from dreams because they have all been shattered. So how could I possibly resist it? I mean, can you imagine? I can actually free myself from this icy medical cabin in this dream. I can forget about all the doctor's advice.
I can listen and see and touch and think and understand whatever I want with my body. So although this world isn't real, this experience is priceless. Just like this moment. I'm sorry. For certain reasons, there are things I can't reveal to you yet. But there are also things you should know. I am, in fact, after the Watchmaker's legacy. But that doesn't mean we have to go our separate ways and be enemies. But at least, I really hope things don't turn out that way.
No further hesitation on those unanswered questions. So now,
thanks.
Make a dream unchained.
In my dream, I saw a scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun, and it whispered to me. I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber? You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. The nightmarish past will disperse and fade away like bubbles in water, and the future that you don't want to face will never come. Why do people choose to sleep? I think it's because they're afraid to wake up from the dream. I'm sorry. Things are getting all bleak and serious. Let me see what I can do to lighten the mood. I mean, don't you have a lot of friends on the Astral Express? What would you guys do if something like this happened? Coffee? We can't really make that here. Aren't there other crew members we can take inspiration from?
I think that's pretty much the best option.
Selfie. You're right. I mean, I've been here so many times. Why didn't I think of taking a photo? I feel a little awkward taking it by myself. Would you like to join me? Let's commemorate this moment. I can be a little bit camera shy. Just don't laugh at me. Here, you hold the camera.
Soaring past the night to trace the primal light. Let the clouds heal me of the
Wait, let me get ready. I'm good. Let's do this.
No.
1, 2. Say cheese.
I might make that the Penacony thumbnail. Still debating it. I know who that was.
Do you have to go back already? Time really flies. I feel like going back to reality and resting too. Come on, let's say goodbye, Golden Hour.
I feel like it might be wise for me to face cam here. That way you can at least see my reactions. I cannot listen to this song without getting effing depressed out of my skull. Why? I'll be happy to tell you why at some point. Although, hang on, let me go get my webcam. Go grab the webcam. I usually do this. I'll use the actual face cam for certain occasions. Just give me a moment here. It's not going to make sense to have both of those active. Okay, it's clipping into the game a little. Is that fine? That should be fine. Alright. Hello, it's Midna. Yeah, I don't do this often. Feels necessary for Star Rail, though. Especially here in Penacony, where everything is horrible. It's not an exaggeration. Can I open the window up again? It's kind of warm in here. Whoop. There was a lot of animals going crazy earlier. It was so loud. I doubt the mic here caught it, but...
It's getting late. Where to now?
Wanted to play it safe just in case, and you can't even see the microphone. You could barely even see me gesturing. Oh man.
Come to think of it, I wonder if I have to go to the hotel to return to reality.
Possible.
Strange. Where's everyone gone?
Good question. I'm not gonna be rude. I think I'll just leave this on autoplay for the rest of the time. I'd maxed this out on my main account. I'm sure there's more to do on it now that there's additional storyline, but obviously I haven't activated that. He might have helped me a little bit during my Stellar Jade struggle, but I don't remember. I figured I'd better activate that before I forget.
TikTok! Oh boy! I eaten too much this time!
Sounds like Mickey Mouse. It's well worth doing this though, as you can see. So explore, find questies to do, open chests. It's worth it. Okay, you're driving me effing crazy. Oh yeah. I need you to stop glowing at me already. You are getting on my nerves. I'm not gonna mess with this, I just need it to stop glowing. It's driving me nuts. It's already stopped on my main account because I did everything I could on it. Now quit glowing! Oh, thank you! It's a pretty scenery. I'm not really picky about what stickers go on here. It's no longer glowing. It's been driving me nuts for ages now. Just trying to persevere. But I have a limit. I have a limit, man. Let me see if you're hearing that So Gland thing. Oh, goody gumdrop, it's you.
Sampo, is that guy up to no good again?
When isn't he?
We meet again, my dear. It looks like you have not taken my warnings to heart. A pity. Are you so enchanted by that girl? You're just so blind.
Careful. I'm more than certain now that there's something not right about this friend of yours.
And you'd be right.
Oh, this brave little girl appears to be protecting you. I wonder why. Are you two that close?
You talk too much.
Oh, I love your attitude, my dear. I have to admit you're different from your friend here. Your senses are much sharper. Even so, you are lagging far behind the main party. Have you not noticed yet what the family is hiding? The secret behind this sweet dream? And as for you, the trailblazer who saved the ice world, I wonder how much others might have embellished Sempo's story when recounting the happenings on Eurello 6. It's surprising what tales they spin. Oh well, it was my problem for trusting him. I'm really, really disappointed in you.
Surprise?
Excuse me. Why don't you rest
For a little while. Inside the real dreamscape.
F you.
Oh?
So, that was never Sampo. Not a fan of that character either, though. And yes, I'm always playing with my hair, even if you can't see me doing it. And here we go in this place.
What is this place? I'm back at the hotel?
Not quite.
No, this feeling. The surroundings look a little like I just entered a dream.
some aspects of Penacony I won't mind exploring, but there's a particular location I am not going to explore. I had to use a guide to get through that place, and I'm not doing it again. So I'll have to leave a link in the description. Obviously not now. We're not going to do our exploring right now. Oh, here we go again with this. Great.
Can't get in touch with...
Are you in there?
All this with Mikhail. I really wonder what that's all about. Again, I haven't played the new stuff yet. I like the sea. What'd that say? Ah, okay.
This is too weird.
Tick-tock.
This is creepy. Oh, wasn't that a...
Firefly?
I forget what that beetle's called. Used to catch them a lot in Animal Crossing New Leaf. Hey.
Huh. So you're really here too?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. In any case, we must still be in a dream. It can't be anywhere else, much less reality. I'm never wrong about the distinctive sense of memoria that's in the air. But this is very different from the sweet dream that I'm familiar with. It's suffocating, silent, uneasy. And these floating words, can you see them too? This kind of place would never exist on Penacony under the provision of the family. So, could this be a dream bubble? No, that's not right. Do you remember, before we were unconscious, that friend of yours said the real dreamscape?
Yeah, he's not really my friend, and that wasn't even Sampo.
I'm not sure. Everything happened so quickly. But regardless, the family must be hiding something. Something about the truth of the dreamscape. And you probably noticed it when you woke up as well. The ticking of clocks all around us. My gut tells me that the secret hidden here is also linked to the mysterious Watchmaker. If it points us towards the Watchmaker's legacy, it will be connected to everyone who has melded to Penacony's dream. Let's go. We have to move. Be it to find an exit, or the truth.
Yeah, both, but let's kind of focus on the exit bit, yeah?
Oh, hi, C. Are we playing hide and seek?
My first thought, hilariously, was Mikhail's an imaginary friend or something. But as this continued on, I was
We
less
can't
certain.
get through here. Let's take the way around from the side.
Oh, I remember you. You gave me a hard time.
You're not. Here I come.
So ominous and creepy.
Dead end here, too. Given the layout of the room, are they really suggesting we maneuver around using the walls?
Oh, yeah. This is really straightforward. It's not hard to do at all. Up we go.
Can't believe that worked. Tampering with the dreamscape's gravity is clearly strictly forbidden. Where are you hiding? Careful. There are some strange things on the wall. And they don't look like they're from the Dream Jolt troupe. Mikhail.
Oh, I landed right in front of that. Don't worry, you can come back here. There hasn't been a single instance in Star Rail where I've gone somewhere I couldn't go back to. Not going down there.
Can't find you. Can't find you anywhere.
Okay, easy access through there now.
Where are you?
Yeah, I remember that thing giving me a hard time on my main account. I think it even killed my party once. Had to switch around and kick people a little bit. Whoa.
This is too overwhelming.
Oh, I hate this room.
The exit is on the other side? How are we going to cross over?
I have spent effing ages in this room. And I hated every minute of it. I'm trying to get all the chests, because that's kind of a thing, you know? Turned out the chest I was looking for wasn't even effing in here. Get you.
Fighting is meaningless.
I'll just look at AI handle
but
it.
division. Break!
And I'm gonna go over here real quick, eat some of my dinner.
Here! You can't run! Try that again. Watch this awesome move!
The dead return!
You can't run!
Lance forward!
Hello.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Is my nose so itchy? Tickles right on the inside.
Mikhail! I found you!
Oh, I finally found Mikhail. I swear whenever I hear that name I think of Dragon Guard 3. Yet another one of those, I've only watched it, not played it.
Do you have something to tell me?
It's weird.
It's beautiful.
I used to think so, I spent too long here. Then I started to hate it.
Incredible. This is really a sight that can only be witnessed in a dream. These words have been appearing and then vanishing persistently for a while now. Whose thoughts are they? And who is this Mikhail? It's like I can feel emotions contained within them. Confusion, fear, sadness, and others so faint I can barely feel them. Unyielding resolve in the face of death. Why did you
Mary and I talked at one point. She wonders if the female voice we're hearing is Robin.
like you've got something on your mind?
She's not sure though. Hello.
I've no interest in conflict. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Wow, insta-killed that thing. Sheesh, maybe sure we needed those planner spheres and loop ropes. It was so good that I messed with the Sniveling universe stuff. And I can show going through each one on my main account. It's no problem. But I don't know exactly when things would change. It was what, when I did Equilibrium...
Watch this awesome move!
What was I, level 50, 60? 70 had a slight change too, but I can't remember it all. I don't remember when exactly it all happened.
A moment's excitement, nothing more.
Sheesh, what keeps you entertained? No, I don't answer that. I'll admit, I'm wandering around blindly. Where's... Okay. Can I get to that without having to kill you? Indeed. Been an imaginary friend then, because you control your imaginary friends. They don't abandon you.
Take me with you at least. Okay. I beg you.
That was a close one. But we made it. The family insists that the dreamscape is absolutely safe.
Mm-hmm. Firefly, can you give me half a second? Let's see where I'm going before I pop that. Quite there yet.
There's nothing but a jigsaw puzzle here.
At the door, though. Where are we? Downstream. Is this the place that I had a hard time in? No, I don't think so. That was somewhere else. I managed the child's dream okay, but somewhere else was
the pieces
an issue.
Look like they flew to both sides of the room.
Not this again. I hate when they do this.
This is an origami board I made for you.
What in the world went on? I still don't like that. Hey, bird. You're kinda cute. Well, okay then.
With you, Mikhail.
I really wonder what the heck went on here.
I will protect you from harm.
Protect you from harm? Not weird. weird at all. I don't remember that. Okay then. I think I need to poke you. Sun's purple. Yeah, you need some fixing, son. Been ignoring these till now. Some of these confuse me. And then I usually solved them on accident. It's better than those block puzzle things from the LaFu, though. I kind of understood in the end how they worked, but I still wasn't good at solving them. I had to use a guide to take care of the suckers. Oh, it was a fun process. Okay. I was just testing how the blocks move, but okay then. Probably unintentionally confusing myself again. Don't mind me. Okay, there we go. Oh, nice! I don't have to do anything! Yay! Gotta love it when you do that. Well, you gave me quite a few things. Piano. Is it some rich person's kid? I'm very intrigued, I will say that.
We'll definitely keep it safe.
Just reading the wall text. Leave me alone.
Will of preservation.
This will strengthen our position.
Uh-oh. Don't move an inch away just so that I miss them by a little bit.
Too late to repent.
You little jerk. I don't appreciate that.
I'll see you off.
My turn.
Yeah.
You can't run.
Yeah, go ahead and hit Stella. She'll just get magma though.
Try that
It's just like hitting blades.
Too late to repent.
There you go.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Somehow he's doing very nice damage. Not surprised though.
Told you I could fight.
Nah.
Not a scratch.
Try that again.
I'll see you off.
There we go. Everyone's got their ultimate. That's what I wanted.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
I know, man, I know.
This should fill in the empty spaces in the puzzle.
So, you need to keep yourself safe too.
So intriguing. No?
wall has vanished. Feels like we're reaching the end, right?
So, tree. They will reward you if you bring them all back. I'm sort of still working on that in a couple places, though. I think I managed it with these guys, and they gave me some food items and stellar jade. Not sure, though. Oh, crumbs.
Will of preservation!
This will strengthen our position.
Let's wait.
If Myth is doing this, you need to be concerned. Crit rate. No. Allies HP increases. Random type. Break effect. Not bad. Increased chance of one character to. Well, it's not liable to happen anyway. Okay, I'm willing to go with that, but do I not have anything for defense? Nothing I want, anyway. Okay. And I suppose I'll use this. We're not liable to defeat something within 2 turns anyway up ahead. Just in case. Alright, let's go. This is so effing ominous. Did I remember wrong?
Just one chest. I'm sure that's not a trap.
Plus, this,
should we open it?
It's a giant room of open giant room. You know something bad's gonna happen in here. Ay. Even the first time I played it, I knew.
What's going on? The lights have all turned on. So creepy.
Better than them turning off.
But since there are so many doors here, we should be able to leave through one of them.
What's with that music? That sounds bad, but it also is kind of eerie. As Gab says, always go left.
The exact same room?
Right. Some of this I don't remember, obviously. That's the middle door, I guess. That is so weird.
This again. No, wait. Could it be?
Firefly, share with the class.
Not open the box.
This is ominous and creepy on so many levels that I can't even begin.
Uh-oh. Which one was the original door?
I mean, I went in a perfect order. Not the time for your rhythm game, Stella. Just rinse and repeat, I guess. Does it even matter? This is mostly scripted from my own gatherings.
The TVs are so bright. It's hurting my eyes. Careful. Something's up.
That was legit checking the ceiling. something weird about this thing's design.
You can't run!
Move carefully.
Something's tickling at my brain here, but it's not clicking. It's gonna bother me till it clicks.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
It'll click eventually.
The dead return!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a
Everybody.
vision.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
That's gonna bug me.
Lance ablaze!
By the way, I think I hate this thing. I think most people do. Not because it's annoying to fight. That isn't the reason at all. There's another reason I hate this thing. And Maria agrees wholeheartedly. This thing needs to burn in acid. I don't get the vat of acid for him, too. Nice big ones here. Really suffer, pal.
I'll see you off.
This monster! All these creatures! Are they the secret the family's hiding?
Something about this thing's bugging me big time. It's like how Adventurine is now bugging me. I don't know what it is, don't ask. It'll come to me at some point. Oh crap, you're gonna get one thing, aren't you? No, not again!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Give him back! It's like my main damage dealer right now. You cannot have him.
Eternal sleep
Can't have
is
him
not
either,
the end.
honestly.
The dead return!
Give him back.
Lance at the ready.
Okay, I
Try
got
hard
him.
sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Yeah, that's annoying.
The truth of life and death. The
I hate when that thing does
but a
that.
vision.
Is there no way to lose it?
Probably not.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry about me.
Repay.
Take your heal and shut up, man.
You can't run! Wait!
Okay.
Yeah. Ah.
Leave me alone.
If you don't know the right technique, you might never return from the shadow of death, emerging without a scratch.
Her little thingies make me think of the Umbran summons that
You
drag
can call
angels
me
into a
the
furrow
Memo Keeper.
from Bayonetta.
Black Swan.
Yeah, sorry, Star, I'm gonna go for the better healer. Shielder. Okay, there we go.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
The truth of life and death. Revealed
As
in
much
an
as I want to
instant.
set her
The
free, I need
sanctuary
the damage.
is but a vision.
Okay, now hit that. There we go.
Lance ablaze!
F you thing.
Forward!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Yeah, I did.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
Come on, get him. No mercy.
Tough luck running into me!
I know Don Hung's HP is a little lower. But again, if the other dies, we all die. Yeah.
Try that again!
Oh no.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I had to think of who would be okay to lose for a couple of turns so I get him free. And that would be them.
The truth of life and
I can't risk my main damage dealer, and I definitely cannot risk the healer. Just
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead
return!
Okay, heal him
Receive
up.
divinity.
Don't worry
It's
about
not that bad, but heal you up. Shield on Honkai. Ooh!
It's time.
That was nice.
I'll see you off.
I'll take it.
See you next time. Hurry.
So that was fun. Good work.
You're awake,
Hi.
lazy bug. Looks like you had a nice dream.
No, that was a bad dream.
How was it? Did you dream of me?
At the end, sure.
I didn't do much. Just helped you leave the memory zone. Welcome to reality. More specifically, the Reverie. The safest and most familiar place you can be. I'm happy to see that you've kept your wits, and that you haven't been affected by the primal dreamscape. How lucky. You're quite concerned about that young lady. That's fair. She was hell-bent on assuring your safety, even at the brink of death. Started to tug a little at my heartstrings, even. I know you've many questions, so please, compose yourself. Before that, you should let your friends know you're safe.
Ha 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 ha. I wasn't looking forward to fighting that thing. That looks like a sodding top hat. I only just noticed that. Okay. Oh, goodness. I wasn't looking forward to that battle at all. Hey. I've dealt with that thing in the simulated universe. The new world they added.
Aww,
Was not fun.
suspicious. Could it really just be a coincidence? I've got a funny feeling about that lady.
I'm with you there.
But she did find and save her too. The least we could do is listen to the other party's request.
That memo keeper obviously came here with an agenda. We should remain vigilant.
I think everyone but us came here with an agenda. Well, we wanted to try to find any traces of the other nameless, but I don't think that would really bother anyone else, would it? Anyway,
Look, Miss Himiko, I brought the kid back as promised.
You're all right. We couldn't find you in either dream or reality. We were worried sick.
It's good to see you're unharmed. Allow me to introduce you to Miss Black Swan, Memo Keeper of the Garden of Recollection.
They couldn't find Stella in either dream or reality? Dream I can understand, but reality? Was Stella not in her dream pool? I only just picked up on that.
Yeah, Miss Himiko said that they were investigating the incidents happening in the dreamscape.
My bad.
We've only met. But thanks to you, we might be able to use this opportunity to get to know each other a little bit better.
So how did you end up there? And what the heck happened?
Bit of a story.
So, the one who attacked you was a girl dressed in red, adept at illusory arts, and was able to shapeshift.
Her name is Sparkle, a masked fool who has infiltrated Penacony. Don't worry, she won't be bothering you for now. She's probably patting herself on the back for a job well done.
It seems you know her well.
Of course, I know everyone here. On Penacony, anyone could be lying, but the remembrance does not lie. So I feel the need to clarify with everyone. Miss Sparkle's tricks can induce hallucinations, but that strange dreamscape? Nothing to do with her. It originated from Penacony itself.
Penacony itself?
Have you not sensed it yet? This apparent land of dreams. It's a carefully designed dream maintained by the family through unknown means. And the memory zone she fell into, that's the true dreamscape. Chaotic, dangerous, enigmatic. A beast of memory dwells in the ever-shifting labyrinth.
She's right. Everyone, do you all still remember your surroundings during your entry into the dreamscape?
Huh. So everyone saw the same thing? I remember... Well, it was a room. And then, through a mirror, I came to a long hallway.
The Gallery of Thoughts. That's how the hotel staff referred to it.
Have you noticed? These landscapes seem quite distinct from that of Penacony's in your dream, yet strikingly similar to the dreamscape described by Miss Black Swan.
You're right. I didn't give it much thought at first, but in hindsight, the overlap is hard to ignore.
Also, after speaking to some of the frequenters, the first stop when you enter the dream is supposed to be the hotel in the dream. But due to certain incidents, the hotel is now under renovation.
What could possibly have to happen to an entire building for it to require renovation? Combine that with what she just experienced, and the answer is clear.
There's some problems afoot.
Penacony's dream is sinking right now, turning back to its original form, and falling into the deep sea.
Sinking? You mean the dreamscape is collapsing?
The encounter at the Dreamscape Hotel was a sign.
I see. That would explain the uneasiness we've sensed from the family. Leaving aside the question of guest safety, were this to become public, it would tarnish the name of the planet of festivities. With the Charmony Festival around the corner, it's no wonder they'd want to keep it under wraps.
Even the guest's safety cannot be assured now. Isn't the monster that she encountered indisputable proof? Need I remind you that it is a memory zone meme? How could a meme that heralds death and murder appear in a dream that the family proclaims to be absolutely safe? Everyone could be lying on Penacony. Does that include the family as well?
Possible.
Miss Black Swan, we fully understand our current predicament now. Going back to your original suggestion, for what reason has the Garden of Recollection chosen to work with the Astral Express?
Let me rephrase then. This is my personal request, not the Garden of Recollections. And the answer is simple. Miss Himiko, I simply wish to make an exchange related to the remembrance. Apart from my duty, I also have some personal pursuit in aesthetics. I am a memo keeper and a collector. I too yearn to experience those luminous, dazzling, cherished memories. That's simple enough to understand, no? As for you all, nameless of the Astral Express, and practitioners of the Trailblaze, I have faith in your potential, as well as in the unique splendor you will unleash on the stage. This is why I wish to befriend all of you. A place where nightmares and sweet dreams intersect. The perfect cradle for the remembrance.
I understand. But before replying, we must first discuss this among ourselves.
Naturally. Take your time.
How do you see things, Himiko?
It's best to be skeptical of her. There's a significant amount of intentional misdirection in her words. But I worry about the worst outcome. If the dreamscape's anomaly really exists, and it isn't a natural occurrence, but instigated by someone behind the scenes,
then it likely has something to do with the Watchmaker's invite.
Huh. How'd you figure that one out?
Well, excluding any extreme scenarios, the mastermind responsible for these shifts in the dreamscape undeniably stands against the family, which narrows it down to two possibilities. Someone is drawing in external influences to distract and disrupt the family's control over Penacony. Either that, or the family has been forced to seek outside aid surreptitiously for self-preservation. But from the encrypted message on the invite and the family's reaction, the former is more likely.
Okay.
Which also means that the one who sent out the encrypted nameless message and the mastermind behind the anomaly are on the same side. Maybe even the same person.
Okay.
Well, this doesn't necessarily mean a thing, right? In terms of methods, both the Fools and the Riddlers could pull it off. Hasn't the IPC cracked the message too?
I'm just paying attention, sorry.
March, calm down. It's just a possibility. But if this encrypted message isn't some harmless prank, but done so to invite the Trailblaze into the fray, we cannot remain uninvolved.
Well, let me tell you what I discovered, and I'm sorry, it's bad news.
Expected.
According to reliable sources, some people spotted a tall silver-armored man on Penacony. I've reached out to the Bloodhound family for news and visited many of those guests who claim to have seen this invader. And this is what I received. I've sent it to you. Open it and take a look.
Can you hear me? Astral Express, it's been a while. How's Penacony? It's that hacker girl!
Silverwolf.
I'll get straight to the point. I know you've been investigating the abnormal phenomenon surrounding Penacony. Or rather, we are pleased to see that you've been doing that, because the deeper you delve, the closer you'll get to uncovering the truth about the so-called beautiful dream. The family is obviously hiding something, right? Well, we've nabbed some valuable information, and out of the goodness of my heart, I've decided to share it with all of you. Although it unfortunately means your idyllic break in paradise is nearing its end. Enter this string of code into your dream pool, the device you use to dream with, and dive into the hidden map for a look. The coordinates have been sent to you. You just have to copy them over. Also, I take it you've already heard about Sam. You should look forward to the meeting. He's a straight shooter who values a fair fight. I think you'll get along with him just fine. Don't be overwhelmed by his enthusiasm.
You didn't remember when we were
he had me relay a message
still warping here? I pointed out Silverwolf and the tall mechanical thing next to her. That was Sam.
Cannot be reached. The various factions have started to move. I wish you luck. Don't fall behind, nameless.
Those Stellaron hunters. They even factored Penacony into their plan. Nowhere's safe from them.
Not really.
The situation is clear. The planet of festivities isn't what it seems on the surface. Everyone's sights, including the factions in the family, are set on the Watchmaker's legacy. Every party has its own motives, and they're attempting to thwart each other. While we still don't know what this legacy entails, it's only a matter of time before the power struggle ensnares innocent bystanders. The Molten Knight, Sam, is reportedly a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, a genetically engineered warrior. He possesses superhuman perception and acts decisively. He'll leave no margin for error. This individual is every bit as dangerous as Kafka and Blade.
Indeed.
This message is a threat. The hidden map that Silverwolf mentioned is probably the sealed Dreamscape Hotel. For the sake of what's to come, a visit seems necessary. If the family asks, just tell them that the Express is investigating the Stellaron hunters. I'm sure they'll understand. We'll plan our next move according to how they react.
Then we are in agreement. Let's return and inform Miss Black Swan.
Oh boy. Things just keep getting better, don't they? I like your little veil thing on your head, by the way. Your eyes really cool.
Miss Black Swan, the Express is willing to cooperate with you. We need a proper guide to navigate the memory zone.
I'm at your service. I will not disappoint.
You two return to your own rooms. Enter the dream, and if everything goes without a hitch, we'll see one another at the Dreamscape Hotel's lobby.
I'll stay in the real world to ensure everyone's safety. If needed, I will also parley with the family. I assume there's no problem, Miss Black Swan?
It seems that I'll have a hard time gaining your trust, even if I personally did rescue your friends. It's no problem, of course, other than the fact that my feelings are a little hurt.
Yeah.
We're counting on you, Welt. As for us, let's get ready to see the Dreamscape's true visage.
We'll be busy for a while. I wonder if Firefly's returned to reality yet. I don't have her contact info. I'll ask Black Swan.
Suppose if there's anything else you want to do to sort of beef up your party or anything, recommend you would do it now. Can I talk to you?
You look anxious. Worried about that girl?
A little bit.
You can talk to me if you've something on your mind. In this world, there's no one who heals the heart better than a memo keeper.
What about the mind? Whatever.
I just did what I had to do. You are special, after all. So special that many pairs of eyes are watching your every move.
True.
Don't worry. That is a one-way door leading to awakened reality. Unless that girl is so stubborn that she refuses to wake up from the dream, which isn't possible. She must be holed up somewhere in the hotel massaging her eyes right now. No, I will accompany you into the dream to prevent harm from befalling you all. Memo keepers don't need a dream pool anyway.
I'd imagine not. And this is 100% true.
It appears you've had some unhappy memories. But it's obvious that this partnership makes the most sense to you, me, and the Express crew, no? So you can take it easy and trust me. Of course, I'm not the only memo keeper who has come. Penacony has opened its doors to factions beyond the family for the first time. And the Garden must record this historic moment. So you can try working together with others as well, as long as you can see them.
Interesting phrase there.
All right. Drift peacefully off to sleep, and I'll be right with you.
I don't think I really trust anyone in Penacony, if I'm honest.
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest.
Yeah, I don't really trust anybody. No one's really given me a reason to trust them. Well, Black Swan sort of has because she helped us,
Back in
but
this
she had her own
familiar
reason for doing
room.
that.
This way, darling.
I had to think about that for a minute. You saw that.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
I'm fine.
That's good then. I know you're more sensitive to Memoria, thus more easily affected by the dreamscape than others. This is also why I have to accompany you. I shall use my methods to relieve you. Don't worry, as your companions are safe. I had both of them each give me a trinket before I entered the dream. This will allow me to feel their presence in the memory zone. They're already awake in their rooms. Will you be comfortable in following me now? Time waits for no one. We must hurry to the lobby.
Okay.
March's room is this way. I should go meet up with her.
I know what you're thinking, but alas, that girl isn't in there, and neither is this her room. The moment you stepped into the memory zone, reality's building structures lost all meaning. I can sense that she is in a faraway place right now. In the meantime, if we want to find that lobby the Navigator mentioned, we'll have to try a little harder.
It can never
These
be
poor
easy.
little things stumbling about. Strange. There appears to be someone else's presence here.
Yep. That's gonna be fun.
Her. How is this possible?
Are there no staff members here at all? Huh? What are you doing here? Yes, she's the memo keeper I mentioned.
We'll have to
Figured
cut
that.
the banter short. Let's first work together and remove these overly friendly children, shall we?
I'm indebted to you both for your help.
Let's
dang,
settle
you almost
this.
killed it, Don, huh?
Lance at the ready.
My turn.
Wow, that made this astonishingly easy. Maybe we're supposed to save that for real deal
Finally,
battles.
some peace and quiet. What are the two of you doing here?
We could ask you the same thing.
It's a long story. I fortuitously, as she should remember, became friends with some of the Bloodhounds and was helping them track down a wanted criminal. Except I ended up here for some reason.
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Hiding? I don't think I'd be capable of that in front of a memo keeper. Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the memo keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
What do you think?
Thank you. I'm truly grateful. Glad to be traveling with you again, Miss Black Swan.
I truly hope so.
Alrighty. Wait, was it here? It was here. This is the place I had a hard time finding chests in. Ay, ay, ay. I'll definitely leave a link in the description for this place. I'm not going through that again. Ah, right.
This room. Why is it upside down?
The memory zone is constantly shifting its form. Looks like we'll have to think of a way to walk on the ceiling.
We're standing on the ceiling right now.
Miss Acheron's words speak sense. Regardless, we have to reach that flat surface hanging overhead. And we're not scaling the pillar, of course. I'll teach everyone some traversal tricks used in the memory zone.
Alright. Well, if you're referring to this thing, I've already used it before.
How about it? Can you feel the memoria flowing around you? Next, find a suitable spot and try walking up the wall.
Probably I'd like to get up there without having to kill these things. Missed. Can I get around that?
It worked. You really can walk up walls.
A memory zone of this level is mere child's play to a memo keeper. Come on, let's head out through the front door.
I feel like I'm hearing a voice. If I'm imagining that though.
You're natural, aren't you? You're a prodigy at remembrance.
Oh, no. I didn't see anything, and you didn't either. Da 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 da. We're gonna better poke that real quick.
We've arrived. There's an elevator here, just like in the lobby. We should be able to reach our destination with it.
Should be, she says.
But the memory zone up ahead appears to be severely twisted. Be careful, everyone.
Those question marks are awfully promising.
See? I told you it wasn't going to be that simple. Where is this?
This is awfully inconvenient.
This door is locked too.
There's no end to this. Let me try.
Feel free.
This memory zone is overly twisted. I have to use inelegant methods, so you two, please give me a little time.
She reminds me of Kafka in some ways.
Got it. I can see the core of this dreamscape. And there are members of the family, and some figures trying to find their way forward. It appears that your friends aren't faring too well.
Firefly.
1, 2, 3. Wait. 3. There's a third person seeking the way to the lobby. Wait. It's the girl who was with you. It eludes me, but there is a known semblance in the memory zone, mirroring the essence she radiates. What reason does she have to delve so deep into the dreamscape? Is she running? No. Running away? Something's right behind her. This is not good. Everyone, we must hurry.
Gotta go save our friend.
There's no time. I'll just have to break the rules and use some methods to help you phase through the memory zone. I picked up slivers of her thoughts in the memory zone. These will help you form an impression of her. Now, you must hang on to these thoughts with all your might and shape them in your mind. I caught some very familiar memories just now. She's not the only old friend who has appeared here. There was also a third party at the scene when you ran into danger. That memory zone meme. It is here as well.
Got it. We definitely gotta get to her now.
Hurry, through here.
Quick, we gotta save our friend.
In my dream, I saw scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun and whispered to me, "Why do people choose to sleep?" I think it's because they're afraid to awaken from the dream.
hiding anything up here.
Will of preservation!
This will strengthen our position.
Let's wait and see.
I don't quite remember. Let's go with that.
You all right?
No.
Look at me. Calm down. Deep breaths. All right?
I knew it was coming, but...
Allow me. Relax. You'll be fine. I'm really sorry, but I have to leave for a short while. Death still hovers about, and I must personally ensure Miss Himiko and Miss March 7th's safety, and warn them. I'll leave her to you, Miss Acheron.
I didn't want to watch Firefly get stabbed again, but I could hear it.
I'm sorry for what happened. I was too focused on that girl and got sloppy. It was my hesitation that caused her to lose her life. I'm sorry. But if in that moment I chose to draw my blade...
Would you have been fast enough, though?
Sorry, I had no choice. Yes, we will. But not yet. Before the hunt, we should keep our eyes peeled and consider where the true enemies are hiding and how to fight them. Do not let pain dictate your thoughts. Compose yourself and you will walk the right path. Once, someone said to me, "No compassion for the enemy, for that is cruelty upon yourself. But you must see clearly who the true enemy is. And then, with one swing of your blade, you must understand its meaning and the price you pay."
Please don't say price you pay.
This is the only advice I
think of
have
something
for
else
you.
entirely when I hear that.
From someone burdened with a blood debt.
I'm back.
That was fast.
Miss Himiko has something to tell you. There's good news and bad news.
I understand the situation now. Please take her and retreat to a safe location. If time allows, you can investigate Firefly's matter first. Meet later at Clocky's statue.
Which is why I must undertake Miss Himiko's request and bring both of you back to reality. I'm glad to see that you're fine. Let us reach a safe place before speaking again.
Miss Black Swan, do you not intend to open some sort of teleporter?
I don't recommend that. Her mental state is unstable, so we have to avoid any rough traversal methods like just now.
Well, I'm sort of wondering about that.
Also, while we're departing, we can still do more for Miss Firefly, can't we? Some remnants of her presence linger nearby. Seize the chance to etch them into your remembrance before they're gone.
If we can start investigating on the way, that'd be good.
Let's go. We have to find another path.
Yeah. I am
Sorry,
sort of wondering if
could you
Firefly's
give me a few more minutes?
Not sure.
I have some unfinished business. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world.
Nothing but Bloodborne with that.
Let's go.
This way. Follow me.
And this one really slaps you in the chest. Game dev. You're getting stabbed with a rusty spoon, okay? If she's legit dead, you are going to die yourself, okay? Maria will be right there with me. Okay, so there wasn't combat right there. I couldn't remember. Can the song please stop? It's making me more sad. Get me out of here. I knew it was gonna happen. I didn't want to watch it again. That's why I covered my eyes. I thought I could hear it. There wasn't any escaping from that crap. Huh? Oh.
What's going on?
Nope.
Why is it getting hot in the memorial?
Oh, whoops. Cut him off.
These are all charred remains.
Ah,
they're still smoldering. The culprit can't have gotten far.
I suppose we can slow down for now, then.
I think I was just gonna teleport through the door, but whatever.
Looks like this monster was slain by a thermic weapon.
Get my thin dragon blankie here. Soundtrack here reminds me of something. Can't put my finger on it though. No.
Looks like this monster died of a hyperthermic reaction.
Careful. These traces are fresh. Our unsought guest isn't far away.
They're all just burning remembrances. A stark contrast to this deep sea.
Okay. Sorry, that got me again even now. I knew it was gonna happen, but...
Something's off. These traces are fresh. Someone just left the scene. Would this person have anything to do with what's happened just now?
I cannot reach a conclusion with so few clues.
Just listen to your gut. You were the one who said that the remembrance doesn't lie.
From the
I
memories
know what
of
this
these
soundtrack's making me
carcasses,
think of.
that person was
Twilight Princess,
tall and much
the
stronger
sky
than an
area.
adult male. The method was clean and crisp.
Yeah.
All one strike kills. Maybe a mercenary or an assassin. He entered through the door from the lobby and went farther into the hotel. If that's the case, he should have seen everything that happened here. I take back what I said. We have to hurry to that memory zone where Miss Firefly's presence was imprinted. Considering what this person can do, if his goal is that place as well, there won't be anything left there.
Okay,
You
got
two
it.
this way. I'll try to create a stable shortcut for you.
I'm on it. I'm going. Whoa. Wasn't expecting that.
Look. Upon leaving the lobby, the structure has become chaotic. Phase through that corridor and be careful. Do not alert the meme.
Hey, if it knows I'm in there and it sees me, there's not much I can do, okay? Let's just put that out there.
This is truly a magnificent sight. It's this room, then?
Yes. More precisely, it's right below. You two may not be able to phase through physical structures like memo keepers, but I've got a great idea that will help you safely reach the floor right below this room. It's really easy. See this chandelier? Next, we want to create some reasonably small movements. Still remember what I taught you? Feel the flow of the memoria, walk up the wall, and then get close to it.
This whole wall walking thing, it makes me think of Bayonetta big time. I should play that again sometime soon. I've been thinking of it a lot lately. Not 3 though. Although I do think of 3, but not fondly, I can assure you of that. I'll probably always have some bitter memories toward that game. Okay, I should have gone to the other wall. My bad. Okay. Nope, you don't see anything. Can you give me an extra one? Thanks. Oh, that's more than I expected it to give me there. That'll open a chest for me. So now we go back, yes? But the music totally reminds me of the City in the Sky thing. Twilight Princess. Was it called the City in the Sky? I can't remember, but those bird creatures lived there. I always called them Okokokos. Probably have to read their name again to actually properly pronounce that. That's what I'm sticking with for now. Nope, goodbye. Do I have to kill you just to get past? Shoot, you're facing me. Come on, come on. I don't got time for your shenanigans. Hi there, chandelier.
Look, a solitary chain. Go say hello to it.
Hi.
Look, it's common sense and easy, right?
Are we jumping down from here?
Don't worry. I'll do something about it. Let me stack the dream bubbles to give everyone a nice, soft landing. Okay, here we go.
We landed safely. This is amazing.
Don't imitate the Memo Keeper without the accompaniment of one. Well, wouldn't it be lovely if these nosy newcomers found their way back home?
We got this.
Repay.
Ah.
Move carefully. I'll see you off. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
I might be able to make a couple items. Should be fun. If I can't, then, well, that's all there is to it.
Lance at the ready.
Let's get some shield going here. Same for you. I'm not risking my healer. Since when do you do 1,000 for your shield? I don't recall upgrading your shield. I can't unless at equilibrium. Strange.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary.
You saw that, right? She went from what, 800 to 800, 900 to 1,000? Very strange indeed.
I'm on guard.
Thought that would take care of you. Boom.
I've no interest in
Gotta
conflict.
try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
I want to save that. I have access to it in the fight,
You chose the
won't I?
wrong enemy.
I think I will.
Lance at the ready.
We're getting close to being dead, so I'm not too concerned.
Try that again.
One more hit should do it.
You can't run.
I'm on guard.
March is the only one without her ultimate. Everything should be okay.
No one will disturb us now. Here, how about I show you a little magic trick?
Sure. Did that activate when we hopped down? It did.
Are you ready? Don't be too surprised.
Do it.
Is that Firefly?
Yes, it's what this room left behind. The memories of her. The slight trembling of the ground. The fleeting reflections on the screen. The flow of memoria. I gathered and reproduced them in fragments. As for the context, we'll need to sort that out a bit. Hurry along now. Recreating memories on this scale takes quite a toll on me.
Okay. Gotcha.
That thing I encountered with my Trailblazer friend back then. If I'm not wrong, it has to do with the Watchmaker.
Okay.
She mentioned your name.
Thinking of you even in your absence. Seems like you two were pretty close. She seems to be sharing her discovery with someone. And it's related to the Watchmaker.
She has no idea that she'll become a victim.
Firefly.
Calm down, Firefly. Stay calm.
She seems very nervous.
Yes. What is making her so nervous?
Did she discover something? I suppose that would be apt reason enough to kill her. Poor thing.
If I could try again.
she stares at the screens. Is she looking at herself in the mirror? What does she mean by try again?
Let's get going.
Let's? Is there someone else? With all this in mind, Firefly and her companion, there should only be one, have entered this corridor together.
Why did you... This isn't what we agreed on.
The situation has changed, and it seems that companion has deviated from the original plan.
Perhaps, judging from the outcome, this is that person's true intention.
Was the intent also to kill her?
Mecca. Why?
Who forced her to go that way? And...
Mecca? What an intriguing statement. I recall the Bloodhound family is pursuing a criminal, a tall male in silver armor.
So was she with Sam? It's a fair guess.
The door! It won't open! It's a dead end!
based on these fragmented pieces of information, it seems Firefly's companion betrayed her halfway and trapped her alone in this room, disappearing without a trace. But why?
She mentioned that this transaction involves the Watchmaker, and that often means stepping on many people's toes. They might have had their eyes on the legacy, or wanted to silence another who knew too much. Or there could be a deeper secret tucked away in this memory zone. And to hook that elusive prize, one needs the right bait.
Do you mean... Firefly?
I was about to say.
This is just the worst-case scenario. But think about it. If the mastermind behind all this is nearby, why would he let us look around freely? Unless there's something else he cares more about and needs. Or should I say, is verifying. She had no other way to leave but from the side corridor.
The door! It won't open! It's a dead end!
Based on these fragmented pieces of information...
She mentioned that this they might have had their...
Do you mean...
There's something else.
Okay. Oh, Firefly.
There's actually a path here.
Unpredictable pathways pointing toward a wandering meme. She was completely lost in the memory zone. Unpredictable pathways pointing toward a wandering meme.
Okay, just checking.
Will of preservation! This will strengthen our position.
Let's wait and see.
In case I'm right this time.
It's an exit. Following this path should lead me out of this place.
Unfortunately, this path ultimately leads one to the lair of death. Unfortunately, this path...
I'm just making sure it's all the dialogue. Oh, poor Firefly.
Finally, back to the lobby. If that's the case.
She thought she had escaped, but... She thought she had escaped. After that, It's the end.
Everyone, over there.
I see him. It's hard
It
to
seems
miss.
like someone has been awaiting us. Ready to step into the spotlight now. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Don't remember this being an easy fight. But right afterward, I think...
Careful.
A Galaxy Ranger. And a Memo Keeper. Leave now and nobody gets hurt. Or else, all of you will die here.
Pretty sure if you kill Stella, that's a bad thing for you.
The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Move carefully.
Please, stop taking that off fast forward.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Lance ablaze!
You have to take a lot of damage.
Forward!
You chose the wrong enemy.
I don't even have quantum, so it wouldn't matter anyway.
Implementation.
You can't run! You! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Let's go on the safe side. I'm probably always gonna shield my healer, just in case.
I'll see you off.
Lance at the ready.
My magma well back.
Here!
I will set the seas ablaze.
You're gonna need something strong like Hellfire for that.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
You chose the wrong enemy.
You gotta have a lot of HP. Oh my gosh.
You can't run!
Once you're back in the real world, remember to tell everyone about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure. Execution underway.
Right. Okay. Calm
Eternal
down.
sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Let's relax a smidgen here.
I've no interest in
Lance ablaze!
Do we put blaze on all of us?
Implementation. Implementation.
You can't run! Gotta try hard some. Watch this
Come
awesome
on,
move!
pal.
I'll see you off.
Honestly, I really just keep March around more than anything for her shield.
Lance at the ready.
She's proven helpful too many times for me not to keep her around.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary.
Get him,
is but
get
a
him.
vision. Break!
Can I, like...
Here!
Okay, that she can get rid of
Nothing
the
major.
fire effect.
Now commencing.
And
operations.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry about me.
Repay. Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze!
Damn.
Forward!
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in it. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Oh,
It's
wow, damage.
Implementation.
Try that again.
Fighting is meaningless.
I should be maybe okay though.
I've no
There
interest
goes
in
my magma well.
My turn.
If that's
Oh.
the case.
Leave the dance stage to them, my dear.
What a show. Well, thank you for your efforts, Memo Keeper. Quite a brilliant move to pit enemies against each other. When I first saw the Ranger and the Hunter together, my heart skipped a beat. I never thought you'd successfully trigger a conflict between the two.
As promised, I've delivered the child to you.
Thanks.
Our transaction is complete.
Looks like our nameless friend over here is still confused. Let me explain. In short, you need to thank this lady here, my friend. Not only did she not betray you, on the contrary, she rescued you.
Elaborate.
From that Galaxy Ranger. Right. I do enjoy seeing that shocked expression of yours. My friend, let's be honest. That woman named Acheron isn't as simple as you thought. Did she say she's a Galaxy Ranger? She's actually an emanator who brings death and finality.
Emanator. I mean, that's my question.
Well, perhaps the hunt, or destruction, or even finality. It doesn't matter. These paths all point to the same outcome. Let me give you some IPC insider information, my friend. Do you know Duke Inferno? Fatora's Ifrit?
We would have if I'd done a side thing, but I didn't. But I guess the game's gonna count it like I had at one point, and I did on my main, so I'm gonna say this again.
Nicely done. As expected. I'll cut to the chase then. This Duke Inferno is a fire demon from Fatora. He's an energy life form, and it's rumored that his birth is related to a certain genius. He and his thugs formed Everflame Mansion, and viewed Nanook as their savior. In actuality, they were led by this Duke to go around burning and looting, practicing the will of destruction. And even the other Annihilation gangs weren't spared. I'm not sure what the family was thinking. Or perhaps someone was scheming behind the scenes. But, shockingly, these characters received an invitation. And why would the Everflame Mansion decline? They harbor fierce intentions, swearing to turn the planet of festivities into a sea of blazing flames. But there's no need to worry. They won't be able to attend. Do you know why?
I'm sure you'll tell me.
Because Ifrit is dead. They were eliminated on their way. The assailant, demonstrating remarkable expertise, ruthlessly ended Ifrit and swiped the invitation that the Annihilation Gang had in their possession. The Everflame Mansion disbanded, each going their separate ways. Thereafter, a mysterious Galaxy Ranger arrived on Penacony, checking into the hotel with only a music box. Do you still need me to continue the story, my friend?
What would she be here for, though? The question is easier to answer if we knew whose emanator she is. I didn't know what he was talking about the first time around, but I understand what he's talking about now when he calls her an emanator.
The Galaxy Rangers come and go like shadows, and there's little communication between them. Her story is almost too perfect. If she remains silent, there's no concrete evidence against her. While the IPC can investigate, it'll take some time. So, my friend, the choice is yours now. You can leave this place immediately, without looking back, and forever forsake the chance to get closer to the truth. Or, you can accept my invitation and learn a truth. A truth potent enough to upend everything in Penacony. I need your help, so I'll wait, but not for long. Once you are ready, follow me. As for aligning with me, see the truth first, then decide. You'll still have time.
I really don't want anything to do with
Acheron is the emanator of a particular eon? Can I really believe Aventurine?
I'd rather not.
But he gave me a choice. Maybe I should talk to Black Swan again.
If she is an emanator, then I already asked this question.
My. You look like a small, injured animal. Are you still willing to talk to me? Of course, I'm still willing to be your psychotherapist.
I can turn back around and leave.
I admit I made a transaction with that gentleman to bring you before him, but this is also a safe place. He needs you. It's essential if we want to reclaim Penacony. Recognizing his immense potential and the invaluable memories he can help me gather, I opted to join forces with him.
Okay.
In Penacony, everyone may be lying. And yes, that includes me. I can't deny this, nor do I seek forgiveness. But do you still remember? I said, I have faith in your potential, and that's not a lie. The Garden of Recollection wants to witness the future of the Astral Express trailblazing the cosmos. And as for these memories, I will treasure them. I do not have reasons to hurt any of you. Instead, I will continue to assist you. provided you are willing to accept my assistance.
I'm leaning toward no on that account. Honestly, a lot of the people we've met, I don't really trust any of them.
My take on this might surprise you. In my view, he's a trustworthy individual. Not for any other reason, but because he's an exceptional businessman. In this vast universe, no one values honesty in contracts more than a merchant.
Okay, I'll give you that.
But always be on guard, particularly when making agreements with him. Scrutinize the details. Beyond the confines of the contract, your rights are off his radar. He'll go to extreme lengths to ensure his advantage. I still believe that Miss Firefly's situation is deeply connected with the Stellaron Hunter, just as we speculated. But, as you've heard, Aventurine has his finger pointed at the Galaxy Ranger. I can't fathom why he'd draw that conclusion, but given his access to the IPC's intelligence network, we should seriously consider his perspective. Moreover, I believe Miss Acheron is also hiding something.
Aren't you all?
No. In fact, I should say she's hiding everything from us. It was an unexpected finding from an earlier encounter. With regards to the Annihilation Gang, I can also prove that what Aventurine said was the truth.
Great.
That's why, during this golden soiree, she is the dance's centerpiece. Why, of course. But now is not the time. I know you're confused and sad. Whoever that girl might have been, a living soul, a memory that was meant to last. She simply vanished, like the dissolution of bubbles in water, disappearing in an instant.
Wait, what?
No matter what, I hope you can trust Aventurine. Or rather, trust me and see the truth with your own eyes. This can lead us deeper into the secrets behind Penacony. I will protect you. Once I gather more information from him, I'll make sure you're safely returned to your companions. For the truth, and to prevent more unnecessary sacrifices. It is the right choice.
What she said about Firefly there. There's a side quest where there's literally an NPC who is literally just basically created by other people who are focusing intently on making him real. Are we saying the same thing has happened to Firefly? That she wasn't actually really a person anymore? There's way too much we don't know.
Later, I'll stay by your side as a mimetic entity, just in case. Time to set off.
Okay, we are literally about caught up to where I left off storyline on my main account. Which will mean we'll just have the side things
Go
to do
and
on
meet
this one.
Aventurine, or I could still choose not to help.
I don't think I technically have the choice not to help. All I can do is go to him. And oh, I hate that. I hate your guts, dude. I don't trust you, nor do I like you. Get that.
Excellent. I knew you would come. By the way, about that memo keeper... Never mind. I won't press the issue further.
Yeah, please don't.
I've said before you can liaise with your companions, or even twist the narrative against me. I'll wholeheartedly embrace it. It signifies your potential. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end. So, my friends, don't let me down. Please, this way, if you will. Oh, right. I remember mentioning something after that. What was it again? A familiar hallway, a familiar room. Do you remember? Last time we met was right here.
Brace yourselves.
This is it. Just beyond this door. Take a deep breath and get ready. Oh, I remember. My friend. After that, we played an enjoyable game. Tell me, doesn't this feel eerily familiar? I remember everything now. This was what I told you at that time. Look, friend. The game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choices.
Brother, I'm back.
Welcome back. How is your preparation for the performance coming?
It's fine. Don't worry.
It's fine? No, this is not good. You're the pride of the family. Don't let those unnecessary emotions affect your perfect pitch.
No. Brother, you seem to be in low spirit. What's happened? Is it because of the Watchmaker's guest list?
Yes, I received the report that death had taken some of them. Perhaps someone was behind it. I'm sorry, I forgot you just came back. You probably wouldn't know about it. Somehow, a nightmare called death has descended upon Penacony, striking indiscriminately, bringing spiritual death to all equally.
Spiritual?
In the utopian dreamscape envisioned by the family, such sorrowful incidents shouldn't arise. It profoundly undermines the equilibrium and serenity of the dreamscape. How detestable.
I can't believe this has happened. Was someone killed again?
Yes. There were two. One was a stowaway. The other was you. That's enough, fool. Your deeds have saddened me.
I had wondered.
Pretty sharp, aren't you, chicken-winged boy?
Unless this was a vet in the
Oaths
past.
of Harmony talks about honesty. The words of a fool begins with foolishness and end in treacherous arrogance. Please leave. Their dreamscape doesn't welcome you.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Why so serious with all the
They like repeating
quotations
that.
and references? I'm just curious. Now things have come to this. Is the family still unwilling to fight? I mean, your darling sister's already a goner, right? Really?
Don't rub salt in his wounds.
Don't tell me you're not craving a little vengeance.
It's not yet time. When the fated day arrives, I shall mete out justice with unyielding righteousness.
Wow, you can endure that much? Truly a heart of ice you've got there. Hey, maybe we could actually get along. How about this? I'll stand in for your dear sister at events. Surely you don't want the world to hear the Charmony Festival's been called off.
I don't trust you.
The family has a plan. And do not dishonor my dear sister with your deceitful tongue again, fool.
All right. Just putting it out there. If you're ever in a pinch, remember, I've got your back. I mean, who could resist a guy rocking spikes on his wings?
Hey then.
There's no need. The malefactor has been exposed under their radiant gaze, and will soon fall by their own machinations. Should the transgressor fail to turn away from this path, their sword will be honed, their bow strung, causing the malevolence the perpetrator spreads to befall them. And when that time comes, the heathen will realize they're but a mere mortal, doomed to descend into the netherworld. And I will join their vanguard to announce this good news to you personally, Watchmaker.
A lot more stuff made sense this time around where it didn't before. Get away from him. Whoa! Hi. Get away from him. Okay, that's officially me caught up with the main storyline. Oh, crumbs, hi. Oh! Oh, that's the side quest I was talking about. Great name there. Is that... Yes! Oh man. That side quest hurt so bad the first time. It's gonna be just as painful the second time. I might not do that one because it irritated me. And it took a little while to finish.
Noise.
Oh, okay. We're caught up storyline-wise. I would never gamble, honestly. Be too easy to lose everything you got. That one really hurt when I did it. That one wasn't much better. Don't accept friend requests from random people, and that ain't English. Okay. Ignoring him. Get me out of here. Where should I go? Well, actually, first off, get rid of one of those. We'll definitely have side things to do for quite a while, but I'm gonna have to look at all of these again to know which ones I'm not willing to do. Golden Hour, Clocky statue. I think we picked up some more tickets. And then, well, there's just the side things to do on this account. But I'll repeat myself, there are some side things I'm not going to do. Because I didn't like them. They were really frustrating.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Okay, I gotta give the game a second to... Have I not told you my name? I never really noticed much change. Then again, I never paid a whole lot of attention to the statue. Actually, that is an improvement. Didn't it look kind of iffy before?
Time outweighs money, buddy! Ticked up! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
Give me those. Alright. Off a base guess, we'll probably... Actually, I have to look at the side quest before I know what we'll be doing first. Plus there's a bunch of other things here, chilling, that I need to grab. How about we run around and grab them real quick, yeah? That way I can add them to my sticky note list. I probably won't use the webcam next stream because we're probably going to be hitting the side stuff now. Because I'm caught up with the main story. And now that I'm caught up, don't really have to worry about this secondary one anymore. Except for the side things that I'm willing to show. I've already written down a couple of things. A lot of them have a continuation because they're an event.
It's getting late.
Or they're like
where to now?
A 3-day period quest line. Like
good quality.
There's something that goes on here, and it is sort of fun, but there's aspects of it I didn't like, so I really don't want to do it again. Ooh, what is this? Is this? No? What are you then? It's not that. We have to go to space station for that. That's one I won't be doing. We picked that up this time, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember what it is. anything from gold now we don't want to be poking. Kind of irritating and silly, but doable. Doable again. Gold hour. It's timed. What? Hey! Does that not show up there if it's...
Did
whoa,
we
whoa,
get
whoa, calm down.
bamboozled?
Oh no! This is what I think it is. Maybe I'd be willing to do it after taking a break, but right now I feel like I don't want to do it. So I'll take a break, then reconsider if it's what I think it is. I'll need to look into what that is before I click on it, okay?
Come on in.
You know, I remember when I was done, huh? I'm sure he'd love to look around the law for you.
From inside the pilot house came the general's
I
battle
just misheard
cry.
that. Did he? It's a companion marker. Come on. Huh? I'm not sure what that is either. What, you didn't think I remembered what every single side quest was, did you? Crominies. You're one of those ones that's like a 3-day thing, yeah? I'll collect this quest, but we're not gonna do it right now. What? This guy. I can understand, but at the same time, he didn't know what he was doing. Well, they have a hard time forgetting it fast. That's for dang sure for poor Don, huh?
Think your brain feels brand new. Celestial Jade.
When did I introduce myself? That's funny. Give me some time to read all that. I was there for some of it. Well then. Did they? Well, that's different. When was that? Okay, I got a side quest. We'll poke it later, but not now. I still have this Didding following me around. I'm pretty sure I don't want to poke this. It was a little frustrating the last time. I don't think I see anything over there. Oh, hello. Basically what I'll do is, I'll type the quest name into a YouTube search bar and look up a guide, see what the quest is about, and if it's one I don't mind doing,
It's getting late.
then
Where to now?
it won't go on the sticky note sheet. If it goes on the sticky note sheet, then it's one that I remember being way too effing frustrating, or at the very least took way too long to do. Well, then the one that's take days are different. Let's just go with frustrating, okay? Let's go with frustrating. You don't look like you're an old man, though. Or do the dragon people not age that far? Huh. Yeah, but then you don't remember it in the next one, so what's the point? You just leave yourself a journal about it? I think that's what they mostly do. Alright, okay, sure. Okay, pick that one up. Doesn't appear to be anything right there. Definition Commission. It's a little bit of a mouthful. There are, of course, hidden side quests, but I gotta tell you, I don't remember how I even found some of those. A lot of the times I was just running around looking for other things, like chests and the like, and I happened to stumble across the hidden quest, and it's like, oh, well, okay, sure. Okay, I don't see anything else. I think I picked up everything there. Is there anything new over here? Okay, that's gonna be an event, but I don't mind doing it. I'm perfectly a-okay with doing that event. It wasn't terribly annoying. In fact, it was a little bit fun. As soon as I finished it, I was a little sad. It was kind of entertaining. Okay, there's definitely nothing there. Is that when they're talking about Luca? I can't say that name without thinking of the dude from Bayonetta. Ay, 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 ay.
It's getting late. Where to now?
We truly are just picking up side stuff at this point. That way I can look into them and know if they're the ones I want to do.
Aren't you going to watch the fight, Zila? He's defending his championship title.
Luca.
Ugh, nah, I'll pass. It's not like anyone else has a chance with him around.
You're right about that. I get it if you don't want to join in the fun. It's all the same after a while. Ah, what a rare moment of rest. Maybe I should find a spot to stretch my legs a bit too.
Zila and Oleg. I wonder what they're talking about. I'll go ask them.
Hey, isn't that the Trailblazer? It's been a while since I've seen you around. How you doing?
Hey, how have your travels been? Thanks to you, things are pretty peaceful around here. The chief and I are getting restless.
Silly girl. Just a few days of hard-earned rest and you're already making it sound like jail time. Oh, you heard us. We were talking about my student Luca. Oh, you probably haven't met him yet. In short, he's a top-tier fighter in the underworld. He was also doing work for Wildfire before, just not in this town. Oh, right. She hasn't seen Luca defend his championship title before, right? Zila, why don't you take our hero and swing by the fight club to show her the match? What? You don't want to?
No, it's just... I'm worried Luca might do something stupid again.
Oh, I remember now. Luca was defending his title once, and Zila was watching in the audience.
Oh no.
The opponent for that fight was too weak. They went down with just a few punches. I don't know what got into Luca after that, but he said out loud that he wanted Zila to come up and fight him right there and then.
Wow.
Why don't we stop there, Chief? I'd rather not relive the moment.
Okay, I'll stop. Anyway, that's what Luca's like. He forgets about himself once he's in the mood. But I trust Luca not to make the same mistake again. So, back to the original suggestion. Are you good to take her to the fight club, Zila?
Ugh, fine. I'll take you there.
Sorry for the
That's
trouble.
more like it. The more friends, the merrier. I hope you can get along with my favorite student.
Why does Luca always come sneaking back into town like this? I haven't seen him for a while. I hope he's grown up a bit since then.
A lot of this side thing seems really silly, but it's actually bittersweet. You'll know why when we actually do it. Let's check in. Don't see anything. Space station. Okay, I don't think we've missed anything. Alright, I've officially gathered up all the side stuff. Let me... Okay, I'm not sure what the first thing will be that we'll do. I do know, however, there's not much else there's really I can do off screen for the secondary account. There is a bunch of stuff we'll have to do side stuff related. So that's basically all this is going to be for now. Catching up with all the side stuff. And like I said, a lot of the side things will... Oof, hiccup. Will go into a separate playlist. The other stream I did earlier for side stuff might actually go into the main playlist because reasons, so I'll explain later. Or you can read it in the video description when it goes up, which might take a bit because I'm going to have to edit it. Great, right? F and A. So probably no stream for a couple of days while I have to edit the sucker. Alright. So alongside doing everything that's side stuff, we'll also be exploring, opening chests and all that jazz, solving puzzles around locations. I won't do the cube things on the Lafu because I had to use a guide to even solve the suckers, so I could just link that in the description because seriously, those things are my brain doesn't compute that very well. Let's go with that. Now I'm going to switch to my main file. Count. Don't mind me while I do that real quick. Drag. Shouldn't see anything but to save. Whoa! Lots of stuff from Maria. I'll have to look at what she sent me later. Okay, it didn't ask me to do the equilibrium. So, I guess you can totally go to Penacony on level 40. Again, the only reasons I ever leveled that I did the equilibrium was to... Well, I wanted to be stronger than stuff in Penacony, but then I remembered how world leveling worked in Genshin. Stuff scales with your level. Same thing in Star Rail. So I did an equilibrium when I really shouldn't have. And then I was doing equilibriums like nuts because I wanted to get Stellar Jade, and I wasn't strong enough to get them. So now I'm level 70 and I'm playing catch-up work. Not the most fun thing in the world to do, let me tell you. And by the way, this main account is on an extra email because I assumed that the email I used for a different Genshin Impact also worked for Star Rail, and it didn't. And the site was lagging when I did recover passwords, so I never found out that the actual email I used most often wasn't actually connected to Star Rail at all. So the secondary account is actually what my main email is. And the main Star Rail account is an extra email. Alrighty. I'm really gonna have to write down more side quests, I'm sure. I'll need to use an extra page because my handwriting is atrocious. Unfortunate, but true. What's this? Ah, right. I still wouldn't mind idly trying to get Jingliu. I won't put a lot of effort behind it, but I wouldn't mind giving it a go. Wait. Go away. Okay, now... It did reset. Okay, that's good. And I'm full. Extra good. Okay. So let me lead you through what I've been up to on the main account. At first I was just racking up EXP items and ether for light cones, but considering how long it takes to get traces up, especially when you're high level, I was like, F this. Now Blade is actually ready to go for his last couple upgrades. I think they're his last few upgrades for level 70 anyway. Problem is, I just don't have that. And I get them here. But 5 each for these, so I'm good to go on that. So, down there first, then think about it. I only need 2. I shouldn't have to do a high level one in that case. Yeah, basically this is what I've been having to do for, gosh, what, the past couple of weeks? I've just been trying to get my main party caught up, trace-wise. Okay. Do I still get more than one with this? Let's not risk it and do that one. So, electricity, wind.
Bygones are bygones. But sometimes I wish things had turned out differently.
He's talking to Don Hung. This might be okay. I'm gonna have to hope it's okay.
I commend.
I think I recently upgraded that. Alright. Watch me lose.
Do not be afraid.
Your end approaches.
You're almost fully upgraded. Yeah, when I was on the Lafu, I actually had Blade. And I got an achievement for having him in the party when I beat down Kafka. It was a little funny.
I sent a storm.
I will dispatch you. That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Blade has been in the party almost constantly ever since I got him. He just does so much damage.
Try that again.
And sure, he hurts himself, but as long as you have a shielder or someone who can do healing in the party, it's really not a problem. Plus, as you saw, he does heal himself. Once that reaches 5. Also occasionally when he does his ultimate.
Here is thunder.
It's really a matter of building him right and then managing him.
Heaven surge.
Although it's kind of awkward to have Danhong attacking her. Here. He's also up above doing this. But whatever.
A blade knows no mercy.
Double whammy! I'm not sorry.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Get
Watch
her.
this awesome move.
I do love that soundtrack though.
Weaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Better, much better. Got it.
Too little.
You can't run.
I will dispatch you. That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Yeah. Got it. Oh, very nice.
Dare you?
You're going awful pretty.
You're wasting my time.
Skill points here.
Is that it?
How dare you? I was working on trying to get those.
Here is thunder.
A blade knows no mercy.
Dude.
Time to end this.
Ow. No, I need her.
Strength.
Ah, for sake. Well, take it from me. It's good to have a healer in the party.
Weaken dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
You're wasting my time.
Ah.
Show no mercy.
Okay, that helps.
That paradise may savor it for me.
I sent a storm. Heaven surge.
You impede me.
Okay, I think we're fine. Still, probably should have a healer instead. Yeah, times like this, it's about the only occasion where I switch a different party member in.
March, lead the counterattack. I believe in you.
Alright. And Blade is officially done on his traces. At least till equilibrium again. So... now I work on you two. Doing Bailu would finish sooner. Arguably, I'm not sure who the better healer is. I mean, she can res one party member when they die, but it only works one time. She can heal several party members at once with her ultimate and her basic healing. Although sometimes it doesn't do what you want it to do, but usually it does. He auto heals when someone gets low. His healing is really strong too. I don't know, it's a toss-up. There's more work I have to put into him though, so I might just finish up with Bailu first. Just because. That being the case, she needs the green thingy, yeah? Yes, the green thingy. And I still haven't made use of that. Honestly, the traces are more important to me. They take so long to get everything you need that I just want to focus on them.
Rise! World cleansing dragon.
And we'll just wait for him to finish.
Try that again.
Savor it for me.
You can't run.
Your end approaches.
Wait for him to finish killing everyone.
World cleansing dragon.
Failed to set you.
Try that again.
Now, if she hadn't shielded him, that'd have been a problem. You see, he healed again. If you manage him right, it's fine to have him in combat even without a healer. But I would recommend at least someone to cast a shield. Even if it's just Stella's sort of weak one.
Watch this awesome move.
Well timed.
You can't run.
Inevitable.
Try that again. You can't run. Try that again.
World cleansing dragon.
Fight is set. Savor it for me.
Now that I've caught up with the storyline,
Failed to set you.
I don't have to debate that one. I'm just gonna get more side quests in the main account. Actually, do more of the storyline of Honkai.
You can't run.
So it's better if I take care of the side stuff on the secondary account first. Go again. I need to do it at least twice to get anything worthwhile. I want to do that.
Rise! World-cleansing dragon.
Here! Watch this awesome move! Ooh, try that again! You can't run!
Savor it for me.
Try that again!
Your end approaches.
You can't run!
Break. World-cleansing dragon.
Savor it for me. Failed to send you.
Watch this awesome move! Try that again!
Lance forward!
Fight is set.
Here! Ooh, you can't run! Try that again!
Savor it for me.
You can't run!
Rise. World-cleansing dragon.
Watch this awesome move! Try that again!
Lance forward!
Alright. Oh, ooh, I overdid that. I really gotta stop using up all my reserve power. Okay. Wait a minute. Bailu, come here. Need the full one. Full one for pretty much all of it, okay. And I'm gonna need stuff from Cocolia. Goodie. This is why traces take so long, because you need to make the really big ones. I can do that at least. I don't want that to be on 4 anymore. Okay, I'm happy. Alright, so I'll need to get stuff from Cocolia. As much as possible, preferably. Alright, so in a nutshell, that's basically what I've been doing on my main account for a while. But the main party is ready to go. I just figured once I get them done, the 5th person to be handled would have to be a healer. I have 3 healers. Natasha's 1, then you saw Bailu and however you say his name, Lucha? I don't know how to say his name. I really don't use Natasha much. Because of that, she's weak. Doesn't do really good healing on the ultimate. I've had Bailu almost since the very beginning. I got lucky on one of the warps. And now I'm gonna have
Old
to
friends
start something to
meet
edit
yet
tonight.
again.
That sucks, but I really didn't think that through when I was doing raw food. It's gonna bug me now if I don't do it. And I'd rather it didn't bug me. Anyway, we're caught up. We have a bunch of side things to do. And I'm definitely gonna want my healers ready to go before I continue Penacony. So, yeah, we have a bunch of side things to stream. I have to look up everything so I know what I don't have to do if I find it too annoying. Alright then. Usual hunting spiel, I guess. Sort of. I'm kind of tired. Oh geez, that would be why it's 11. Okay, well for one thing, I don't plan on using the webcam again.
Old friends meet yet again.
Not until we're actually doing stuff for Penacony. So instead, I'll bid you Twilight's farewell. Under the About section is all the links. So you can join, follow, support, and all that stuff on anything you would wish to. Thank you all for coming in and watching. Hope you enjoyed it, because I know I did, despite the fact I'm tired now. And we'll see you in the next stream for all the side things. Yay!